Smooth tan clank.
Yo, you that's what.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, yo, when they
It's not good.
when they come and put the money, yo, when they
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
when they come and put the money, yo, when
Not good. Smooth tan clank.
Yo, you that's what.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
when they come and put the money, yo, when they
It's not good.
when they come and put the money, yo, when they
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
when they come and put the money, yo, when
Not good. Smooth tan clank.
Yo, you that's what.
Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
when they come and put the money, yo, when they
It's not good.
when they come and put the money, yo, when they
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank.
when they come and put the money, yo, when
Not good. Smooth tan clank.
Yo, you that's what.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. So what is going on, guys? Welcome back to Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Now we got to get back to business here. All right, so let's go ahead and check out these charts. I didn't do too much charting this morning. I was able to take a couple trades, kind of a wash this morning, but I do want to do this charting with you guys here live so we can see what is going on. But first, let's say good morning to everyone. Joey, good morning. Mad Moxie, what's going on? Romeo lives. Team Crypto's in the house. Goreen, what's going on, Goreen? Her Crown is here. What's up, Her Crown? Happy Monday. Bridget, good morning. Smooth Digital says Team Crypto. Yes, sir. Smooth Digital, that is correct. All right, so let's take a look at our 30-minute here and see if we can find some opportunities for us. I did take a sneak peek at some of the higher time frames this morning, but I haven't really marked anything out yet. So let me just go ahead and see if we can find something for us. Let's see, we do have a nice little Tory beam built here. We have our levels that are already taken out from here. We have a nice little level up here. Let's see if we can maybe possibly look into that later today. All right. So we are making, we are at the overnight highs right now. Our overnight lows were kind of quick here. We just opened, popped down a little bit, down to 22,821, and then we've been kind of running higher ever since, but grinding higher little by little. That's a rough market to trade. All right, let's see. We've got a breakout from here. Maybe we come back and retest it. We don't really haven't retested it yet. Overnight highs are being set now, so we kind of have to play around with this as it develops. We have Friday's high, 23,347. This could be a nice target where it may want to head to. Let's go ahead and take a look at our TPO chart and see if there's any flat bottoms or tops. Yeah, we do have a poor high here from Friday, so going to take out this Friday high is a very good possibility here, so we can correct this poor high that we have here. That's a very good possibility. Let's see, so that might be a target in the short term. Now the target to the downside would be Friday's low, last week's low, 22,779. Obviously, we could go there first before going higher. Retesting this trend line, that could be a possibility. All right. Other than that, I mean, we're just gonna have to play level to level, like I always say here. We have a 300-point range from Friday's low to where we are now. Have about a 260-point range to Friday's high. So these are going to be some pretty big moves if the market does decide to go somewhere in there. Today, we have a pretty big move. Currently, right now, we did break through this absorption level here. As you see, there was a lot of sellers trying to absorb the buy pressure in here. But the market did break through. It could still get rejected now. You know, a lot of people may think, okay, we made it past the threshold here of the supply level, but sometimes the bears just come back with a vengeance and they push the price down. So that's not out of the realm of possibilities yet. And then we have the VWAP down here around 22,995. So we will see. Let's go ahead and zoom back in here. Right now, the 15-minute and the 1 hour look very bullish as of now, but anything can happen on the open, as you guys may know. Sean thinks we're going to go to 23,150. Could be. What's going on, Stream Hub World? All right, guys, so let's see what is going on here. Let's see if we can start rolling in those likes early today, too. That way we could do our giveaway 125 likes. Let's take a look at the Renkos, see if the Renkos have anything to say for themselves. What do the Renkos have? CUD is turned on. Okay, cool. Nothing to see here yet. We did have a little bearish absorption here. This was 912. Kind of breaking through that right now. This was a very strong move in here, but then it got shot down. This could be a little bit of a move back to lower prices here. Would it make sense for us to come back down? Maybe. Like I said, the 1 hour and a 15-minute look really strong at the moment. It goes a move down. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing? This is either the easiest short day or we are headed back for all-time highs after a small dip. Yeah. This is up in the air still. This looks like a nice short, decent short. All right, cool. Let's see if we can get some trades in here this morning. We'll see what we could do. We will be trading today a funded Bulenox account. Still trying to activate my Tradeday account. I'm waiting for them to prove me on Rise. And we have a couple more Tradeday evals that we'll be trading, and we have more Bulenox evals that I'm waiting for them to process them. I don't know why they haven't been processed yet. Very strange. I have a swing long position on Bitcoin right now. I'm thinking we could head up to about 116. Then I'd be looking to possibly unload. We'll see. All right, and then we do have our Tradeify evals too that we'll be trading today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Mohammed. Thank you. Goreen thinks 23,179 level could be interesting. Retested Friday's POC overall looks like a long. Expect a 100% to 200% move on volume. Good morning, Romana. How you doing, my brother? Yeah, I don't really see anything too interesting at the moment. Looks like we're gonna have to probably wait till the open here to find something that's better. Like I said, the 15-minute looks pretty strong down at 60. This level right here looks pretty interesting. This level right here is very interesting for a possible pop here, or I'm thinking maybe even down here. See if we can find anything on the heat map this morning. Do we have any news overnight? I don't think we've had anything really that big. Nothing too big, I don't think. No, nothing too big. All right, let's take a look at the calendar for this week and see if there's anything that we need to look forward to. Today looks like factory hours, nothing. No news today. Doesn't mean the market can't move, but there is no news to look out for today. Tomorrow we have ISM Services PMI at 10 a.m. Wednesday looks like a pretty clear day here. Other than some bond auctions, 10-year bond auction could move the market. A couple of Fed members are speaking. Thursday we have unemployment claims, and then Friday we have pretty quiet. Looks like we have more Fed members speaking on Friday. Not much going on this week. All right, this is looking like a very strong move here at the moment. And there she goes, right back down. That was funny. Strong move, and then they wiped out the liquidity real quick. Now she probably moves higher. Market will be opening in just 5 minutes, guys. What's up, Eva? Good morning. Jose, good morning. Quick snipe there of that liquidity under the 80 level. 78. All right, we'll let the market settle in a little bit and see what happens then. Right now, she looks very strong. Only thing about the option call from Friday that we're buying the dip is that sobering. Only think about the option call from Friday. They were buying the dip. So you think they want to bring this back up? Is what you're saying? What is our ATR this morning? Let's see our ATR. 5, not too bad. That'll spike up. That'll spike up in a little bit. Yeah, looks like they did gobble up that negative delta there really fast. Market opens up here in less than 3 minutes, so I think I'm just going to remain patient here. If I wasn't already in a trade, I don't know if I want to take one now. Anything can happen here on the open. SMT with the ES, says Rohit. Markets are kind of just chopping sideways right now. Let's take a look at all these markets. We're getting a low pop now. All right, in about 1 minute here, guys. We'll be less than a minute 30 seconds. We'll be opened up, and the markets will show us what direction they want to head in. Right now, they look strong, very strong, to be honest. Look very strong. I would still expect a sweep under here, possibly down to this level, or maybe even here. Right now, she is positioning to look strong. But on the open, that could get demolished really quickly. So we'll wait for that initial move. Yeah, be ready for anything here. Volume's kicking in. Market opens up here in 30 seconds. Buckle in, guys. This is going to be a wild one. We have a really big range here that we can go to the upside or downside. The targets are huge. 10 seconds. Here we go, guys. Market's open. She's pushing higher. She was not lying in the pre-market. Sometimes she lies. All right, she's ripping. We have a target up here much higher. Our targets are around the 220 area. I don't know if she's going to want to run that way first or reverse back down. She could leave the station here. We'll see. Sean Fit wants to go to 150 right now. We just hit 120. Sometimes she does it in a straight line. Sometimes she comes back, punishes early entries. 1 hour starting to shape up very strong. So is a 15-minute. Okay, let's see. Overnight high has now been set. 30. That is our overnight high right there. That was fast. That dip got bought up pretty fast. Market looks extremely strong this morning, but she could be trying to trap longs here. She could be trying to trap some bulls here in this 120 zone. If she cuts through here, we could see 130, 140 very quickly. Yeah, bears are stepping in. Buyers are taking profit here. Yeah, they're trying. They're trying their hardest. They're attempting to trap some traders here long, possibly. If they break through here with some strength, they could want to go to that 150 pretty quickly. Oof. See if they want to test that overnight high again. Markets looks extremely strong right now though. 5-minute looks strong, 15-minute and the 1 hour are all pumping to the upside. Here we go. There she goes. Good move right up to 150 there, guys. Look at that. What's up, Raul? Good morning. What's up, Darl? Yeah, the cheapest eval right now is going to be, it's still going to be, if you want a cheap eval, it's still going to be Bulenox, probably with the $29 eval. That's still the cheapest eval. But if you want the cheapest overall, you know that's going to have to be Tradeday, or 59 bucks. Yeah, that's why I warn you guys before these sales are over that you got to get yourselves, these accounts, because when it's over, we don't know when it comes back. I think this thing's probably going to keep ripping to 200. Looks like that's what it's going to want to do here. Wow, she's off. Good call, Sean. Sean did good with this call, 150. Which broker would I recommend? Well, the most reputable ones are the ones that have been here for a long time, like Fidelity, Charles Schwab, things like that. But I use Webull also. I like Webull a lot. Webull has a very user-friendly interface. So I have a combination of Fidelity and Webull. If you need a link for Webull, it's down below. They give you some free stocks when you use the link. No worries, Sean. Thank you, man, for making that awesome call. Are those for USA only? No, I think you can use Webull anywhere in the world. There might be some limitations with Fidelity, but I know Webull is pretty. I think Webull is like a South Korean company. But I think you should be able to use it. Check out their site; they'll tell you, or Google it. Then we're gonna have some more upside coming in soon here because the Delta does still look like it wants to create higher highs. The Delta still looks really good. Careful, they could be trying to set up a short squeeze here already. Bear traps already. She might make a beeline for 200 here. Let's see if we retest this area here around the 130, 140 area. Could get a bounce there. Could get a little bit of a bounce there. We'll see. Might not even go there now. Could come back for that later. It looks like one of those mornings when the market just wants to pump. Market just wants to pump. Yeah, I could get a small move down here to 130, 140, 135, 140. Yeah, it's possible. Already eating up that. It's crazy. Yeah, they want to try to push this price down into that gap, but I believe it's going to be somewhat difficult for them. Yeah, this could be a bear trap here. Looks very bear trappy. See if we get a 130, 140 hit, 138 maybe. Halfway into this gap and then possibly continuing higher. Nope, she just wants higher now. Possible short squeeze getting set up here. Good morning, Tony Gold. How's it going, brother? Yeah, she wants to go higher already. Yeah, no pullbacks whatsoever. Yeah, short squeeze. This is what you call a good old short squeeze, guys. 180 to 250. Yeah, I have that marked out. It's marked out in here. We'll see. Yeah, super squeeze here first thing in the morning. 220 up next, is Team Crypto, maybe. 200 is about to get tapped right now. Nothing stopping his bull train this morning. Yeah, massive pumps here. Getting some very big, strong delta to the upside. What's going on, Pecos? Anti-CTers. Hilarious. Oh man, what a move. Straight to that 250. I mean, we already pumped like 200 points. What is this? Pumped crazy already. 127 points already. Straight one direction. Wait for this reversal. It's going to be crazy. Got 210 already. Man, each candle that we get keeps getting bigger and bigger on the delta here. Wrecking shorts this morning. Straight bull run, short squeeze in effect here. Got 220. Congrats to anybody who called 220. Anybody ride this whole long move? $240's next. Yeah, there's a race to 250 here, possibly, maybe even 240. Just up and no volatility. Yeah, I know this is a short squeeze. I don't see a reversal in the print. Usually it gives some signal, says Gory. Yeah. What are we starting to see now? The candle's reversing. Starting to get weaker now, obviously. Look at these. Getting a little bit of a block there at 230. 227. I have a study good, but I didn't trade like I should. You ever look at the chart and see something that's clear as day and you're like, oh yeah, I don't believe this, they're gonna try to trick us, and then it actually does exactly what it shows. And then when you believe the chart, it doesn't do it. This morning felt like one of those mornings. Let's see if they're still squeezing shorts here. Starting to get weaker, but let's see if they start squeezing these shorts even higher, because we have weakness here too, and they just kept squeezing it. Looks like they're getting weaker here, possibly. Let's see, they could make a run back here to the maybe 190, 180, 197 to 195 maybe. It's possible. We've got the 21 at 175. We've got this area here that still needs attention. Where this other area here developed a gap also. We'll see. Or she could just squeeze some more. It's all on the table. So they're just building up more short squeezes here because they're taking too long to drop this thing. Pull back to 136 maybe, says Gory. Could be. Let's see if they clean this area up first. This is a little tiny one here, not the major. See if they come and test that first. Looks like they're defending 200. 200 is getting defended pretty good. What a ripper this morning. That is a ripper if I ever seen one. All right, still at 200 bouncing. All right, looks like we're getting a little doji here, possibly another move to the upside. Possibly another rejection here down to 190 or 180. We'll see. Bouncer on 200, says Joey. Missed my entry by a quarter. Oh, wow. Love to see it. No, that's not good when you miss your entry by that small of a margin. Let's see if they actually defend 200 or if it's going to get worn out. All right, she's moving higher again. A short squeeze here, possibly. Yep, that's what it looks like. All right, let's see if they sweep this level once more. Possibly give the real move after that. Yeah, they pumped it for sure. They did pump it. All right, let's see what they got next in store. Maybe a 240, 250 hit. That 200, that 200 was defended pretty nicely. Yeah, we need one more push to the upside here in order to get that delta trap. After that delta trap comes in, then this would make more sense for a reversal at that point. As of right now, she is doing nothing but going up. Hope you guys are making money on these longs, man. These longs are out of control right now. Out of control. We got a tap of 240. We got a tap of 240 here. All right, let's pay attention to this here. See if we have a break of the trend yet. Got a break of the trend there. Tap rejection, possible lower here. Looks promising. Why? What happened, Lefta? What's up with YouTube? What happened? News incoming at 10 o'clock? Yeah, we do have some news, right? Factory orders? Okay. Another short squeeze there. Wow, look at this. It's crazy. We're in short squeeze mode. 250 looks like going to be a target here. But I'm telling you, the 5, the 15, and the 1 hour look crazy. They're looking extremely insane to the upside here. Yeah, they're forcing it higher now at this point. Pump it? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This thing is going to have to stop sometime. I don't want to get in front of this train here. And I'm not going to ride it at this point. I think it's most of it's going to be done here around 240, 250. Yeah, I was in a long earlier and I got shaken off and then it just pumped. It just went. I was in a long down here. No, sorry. I was in a long right here. And then I saw this candle, got shaken out, and then it just went. It just went on me. No biggie. We'll catch some more trades today. Yeah, but this thing is a rocket ship right now. No real reason for it, but it is a rocket ship. All right, we cleared up the 260 now. $250, yeah, let's see what happens here. We've cleared out all our imbalances on this level. Let's see if we get a retracement now at this point. She's still trying to catch people sleeping here. She's trying to catch Yeah, she's just still trying to catch people going short too early. Obviously, that's what they do. This is what they love to do. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. I did it again. My apologies, guys. Keep taking you guys off the wrong screen. All right, we tap 260 here. Let's see what they want to do now. All right, the delta here looks pretty good for a possible move lower, just slight move lower maybe. You know, we have a little bit of a delta trap that formed just here on that last move. That could bring us down possibly to retest those 230s, 220s, or maybe it could be the beginning of the move back down. But I'm not 100% sure because she has been trapping all morning. And that's what it seems like her whole motive has been this morning. Is just to catch traders short and squeeze them. So I'd be careful. Next target to the upside could be, let's see if it does continue going higher. Next target could be all the way up at 342. 342. 342. But it looks like she is taking a little bit of a break at the moment. Hopefully it lasts. We got a bounce at 240. Let's see if it continues to bounce or if there are more sellers than buyers here. Looks like 236 could have some. 236. Yeah, 236 just had a little bit of a bounce there. Levels being set there. Down at 220 possibly too. Still higher prices. Still wants higher prices. Yeah, we've taken this level out. $23,304 like Miami. Some girls are not. I don't know what you mean. You're long the YM? Does anyone actually trade in this? I'm currently in a short right now. I'm hoping that we get a tap of the 236 level, but I could get stopped out here. This is my current trade. Hoping that this could hit here. Have a small stop of $180, TP 400. Let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback here. Although that candle did not make me feel good. The one that just closed right now. It looks very bullish, that candle. And here we go with higher prices possibly. Yeah, let's see if we get that sweep one more time to 236. Could be possible. And Q is behaving like a 304 ratchet. What does that mean to you, crypto? Some kind of mechanical thing? Seems like they want to go higher already. Just putting in this bull flag here. Let's see if we get a move higher. Lower. Possibly could see a little profit taking up here. See if they crack that level. Assume you never had a ratchet. I have a ratchet. I have a... Oh, you're talking about that kind of ratchet. No, I'm very mechanically inclined. Let's say that much. Profits taking versus shorting. Yeah, I think it is profit taking here. But I do think she has a good possibility of hitting this 236 level here. See if we can get down to 230. Come on, girl. Don't do that to me. There we go. All right, we're up 400 on our funded and 400 on our eval. Not bad. Not bad. All right. See if we can trade this again. A nice candle. I'm gonna try that one more time. 240. 240. Nice. So let me try that one more time. What'd you miss? You missed a freaking short squeeze of the ages. $247 was your entry short. Good job. Looking at another possible short in here somewhere. Maybe a sweep of this level up here. Maybe a sweep of this level. Could be interesting. Manzor said, beautiful. Don't we still have a tiny fair value up at 187? Yeah, we do. Possibly still expecting more shorts, but we'll see. That little delta trap that we called out right here worked like a charm. This one right here. That worked really good right there. Yeah, so Bulenox right now is 83% off, guys. So if you need any evals, it's 83% off. Let me change that real quick. Up here. FX. Bulenox, 83% off. 29. Bulenox, 83% off. 29.75. Yeah. Yeah. Bitcoin is up in the green. That's good. Okay, back to business here. Okay, possible more move up. We're not pumping, this is Joey. No more pimp. We're still seeing bullets absorption happening. Possible more move up. Could see a move right back up to that 260 level. Oh yeah, Biden versus Harris. Soon. Stories of behind the scenes. Can't wait to hear that juicy story. I heard somewhere that that white powder they found in the Oval Office wasn't, or the whatever room they found it in. I heard that wasn't Hunter's. I heard it was Kamala's. People are saying. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. Don't know if it's true. Yeah, but they hated each other. Especially Jill Biden. I think she hated Kamala. I think she really did hate her. She loved salt. Yeah, she definitely loved to salt her nose. She was always in the powder room for some reason, they said. Yeah. You got it. All right, guys, let's see if we can possibly get a move down here. I'm thinking it's possible. If I get a nice bearish candle at some point in here, then maybe I'll try it. But right now, she still looks like she could be trapping. She's such a trapper. Maybe a sweep there. Not sure yet. Most annoying voice Escort Harris has. Yeah, funny. I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try this short, guys. I think they're going to try to trap traders long here. Waiting for that tap of 280, 264. They could push this thing down lower. No, nothing yet. Probably a little early to this move here. They're still looking to trap. Still looking to trap traders here. Could get another blow off top. She's look really trappy there. Looking very trappy. She really stressed by her strange laughter. Yeah. She did an interview with, I don't know if it was 60 Minutes or somebody, but they had to edit that thing so heavily because it was just a hot mess. She was drunk. She's usually drunk. They're funny. Shorts aren't looking too bad right now at the moment. Maybe not a long-term short, but maybe something around here. 235 maybe. Maybe that 236 level still has something. 240, 236, I think still has something. We'll see. Another lick run here. Wow. Still looks pumpy, guys. She still looks pumpy. Could be setting up another trap here. I think we have a chance to get down to 240, though. I think we do have a chance of 240. We'll see how she reacts at 240. I'll take it off. 260 on that. All right, let's see what we get next. This level here I think should make some sense. Let's see if we can get it. Tap that 230, girl. Come on, girl. Tap that 230. There we go. Nice. What's up, Mo? How you doing, brother? You find any trade opportunities? I hope you found some trade opportunities, my brother. On full size short, says Goreen. Ooh, man, that's beast mode. Looks like our... Ooh, what happened to our trade? Oh, there we goes. All right, so it looks like our BTC long is in profits at the moment. I don't know if it's going to stay in profits, but I'm going to check BTC right now. BTC is looking rather pumpy. We'll leave her that way. Check our entry with 114. Let's see if we can add an alert. Alert there. Nice little sweeper there. Joey, just mark it into these trades when you like the the level. Yeah, I don't want Joey losing his mind. All right, we're looking for a possible move still lower here, is what I'm thinking. Unless the market wants to start ripping to the upside now. I think we can still get a move slightly lower here. Still higher. So we get a little move down here to 240. I think we could tap 240 here first. Let's see. Which one is it, NQ? Higher or lower? Make up your mind, girl. Drewski's here. What's up, Drewski? How you doing? How you doing, Drewski? All right, we got that move lower. That's good. That's good. Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno. All right, next level that we have to look at here is possibly that 200 level. That 200 level looks pretty darn good. 90s are coming to Los Angeles this week? What does that mean, Lefta? What's up with the 90s? Oh, you mean the temperature? It means ace of base? You made a huge mistake? Left my trading station to use a bathroom. Cat jumped on my keyboard. Dang, blew my account. Oh, Drewski. That darn cat. New kids on the block. Hey, funny mo. Nice push here. Yeah, that sucks, Drewski. Sorry to hear that. Pretty slow grind to the downside. A little bit of a grind, but still a little bit choppy. A little choppy here. I didn't even mark out my orb today. Thanks for reminding me, Drewski. 45. My dog ate my papers. I spent the whole night writing it. Old excuses. Nowadays, just send it again through email. Oh yeah, can't use that anymore. So I may be creating a little wedge, possible. A little bit of a wedge. Let's see what happens, guys. We could be testing the top of this wedge. Maybe a little breakout. I don't know. I don't think we'll get the breakout. I really honestly think we'll get rejected around here. I'm gonna wait here. We found a couple of good entries earlier, but right now I'm just gonna wait. Blame the cat for trading losses. Yep. Darn cat does it every time. Lots of earnings due out this week. Pecos, yeah. Yeah, it's my girl's fault. It's always someone else's fault. It's never our fault as traders. It's never our fault. You know that's for sure. You know that's for sure. It's never our fault. Oh man. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing all right, man. If you guys blew any accounts because of last week, I'm sorry, man. Last week was so rough. That's exactly why I didn't trade any of those fundeds like I mentioned. But last week was a rough one, man. It really was. I feel for anyone who lost an account last week. I know I lost a few evals last week. RIP. What's going on, Con? Dummy money keeps to come. Been eating clean, but day 3. Good job, Con. I guess our little conversation last week really resonated with you. That's awesome, brother. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're sleeping better. We could get a little pop here back up to 260s, 270s, I'm thinking. It's possible. Maybe 256, I don't know. She might be giving us a little faker here. Seems like they can't get past 250 anymore. Market is making me sleepy, says Team Crypto. It's the music? Or blame my Tory trend lines? Yeah, it could be Tory's fault. It's notorious Tory. It's the Tory voice. I don't know what she wants to do here first. All I know is she looks, in long term, I think she wants to dump here. I like it, personally. The move lower, I do like. Let's see if we can get a move down here back to 230. Take it off right there though. Nice little trap to the upside. I took it on the bottom of the trend line, but I think she could possibly keep going. We're taking a bunch of base hits here today. Trying to get these accounts up to $900 a piece, maybe. That'd be nice. Not good, not good. Says Team Crypto. Not good. Oh, she keeps going. She's keeping going. Not good. All right. Come on. Come on, girl. You gonna give us that short now? It looks very, very good. Very good, very good. All right, let's see if we get a little bounce here. Would be nice. A short from up here would be beautiful. It'd be nice to get a short from there. So I'm looking for another short possibly from here. If we can get it, a little tight little area in there, but it'd be nice. Jesse's gonna start dumping here pretty hard. With or without us. Nice rejection. Right down to 214, 215, 216. And I missed that. Okay. Get that orb, says Joey. Gotta get that orb, baby. Khan wants it to slam. Market is very trappy always, so I'm expecting her possibly bounce from here, come back to this level at 247, which will make a beautiful short. But she could bounce either now or she could bounce down here short of the orb, and we'll see. There's some levels. We got some levels. I invented the orb. I don't even know how to use the orb, to be honest with you. The orb is not something that's in my tool belt that I've back tested. I just keep it on here because it does seem to be like a support resistance flip level at times. The 1 minute orb, yeah. That 1 minute orb is everything. Congrats to anybody who got short on these moves. Smooth Tang ain't nothing to trade with, baby, that's for sure, says Team Crypto. And the 1 minute orb, baby, that's all we need. That's it. And 7 contracts. 7 contracts short. Let's see if they get a little pop here back up to that level. I'm looking at it around 250. Maybe. 1040, good buddy. Yeah. Good short there. Laughter says he ICT says come back to my complicated concepts, avoid the simple orb strategy. No, I'm forever trading ICT, bro. You can't talk me out of it. No matter what you say, ICT for life, baby. Taking that short, 10 points. Nice job, Drewski. Are you guys in the market camp or do you guys limit order? Sometimes I limit. Very rarely do I limit. If I think the price could go up there quickly and wick, then I'll limit. But if a lot of times I like to see the price action before getting into the trade. As you see, rule of 3. Limit or I'll get bad fill and regret it, says Joey. Got it. Limit all the time, says Team Crypto. You guys ever get mad when it misses you by a tick and then goes in your direction for 500 points? That kind of makes up for it sometimes. Market all the time, says Khan. There you go, baby. He likes to market all the time. 275. I'll take it right there. 230. All right, I got a long on right now, guys. I think we could get a little pop back up into that that little area that I was telling you guys about earlier. So we'll see if we can get this move here. Take it off right there. 370 on this account. $320. Try to add some to this. I think we can get a short from up here. I'm looking at this area for a possible short entry. Let's see how she reacts up there. Oh, she swept that area. That's why limits sometimes are no bueno. YM still strong? What is this song? Ethereal? This song that's playing right now is an AI song I created. It's an AI song I created. It is called Sunset Paradox. It's California vibe, lounge music, cruising with the top down in the car. That's what I told the AI to produce. So, enjoy. Raphael says, you killing it. Could it be a V shape? I don't know. Very chill? Yeah, that's what I want. I want chill for you guys. Super chill. Unless it's the intro or outro, then we're going full Wu-Tang, baby. We're going full Tang. It might be interesting taking a short here in a minute. We'll see. We're going full Tang, baby. Yeah, this is the area I wanted to take a short in. She's running from us. She's running from us. Yeah, that's a runaway if I ever seen one. That's a runaway. Yeah, this could rip my account if I go short right now, because where do I put my stop? So if we get a refill of this gap that's going to be created right now, then I want to take her short here. Wow, that's exactly where I wanted to go short. You guys know that, right? I told you I want to go short up here, and I didn't take it. My stupid limit, I took it off. I think it's off. Yeah, it is off. 320. Hummus is so good. Yeah, I love hummus, especially with some pretzel chips. or pita chips. Very good. What y'all be knowing about some Tang Clang, says Pecos? I don't know anything, man. I don't know anything about anything except for hummus. All I know is hummus. Hummus, baby. Hummus. My long got filled, says Joey. Finally. Bright days are ahead, Joey. Bright days ahead. All right, let's see what we get up in here, guys. This has been a little bit of a choppy sesh here in the last hour or so. Super chop sesh. Sellers are pushing hard here. Oh, what are you doing? Sellers, relax. Calm yourselves. They really want to get away from that 260 level. They want to get away from that level bad. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Give me 175, says Khan. They want to fill that fair value? Yeah, perhaps. I still like that 240 area though. Heavy selling going on right now. Heavy selling. You want that orb? Orb trading at 190. You could get an early bounce, like I said, from this level of 195. Missing the orb momentarily, that is. Maybe we get a bounce up to 235, 240, and then reject. That's kind of what I'm thinking could happen. Could be wrong. We didn't get the orb hit yet. Might have to go take off my... Man, BTC cannot make up his mind whether it wants to go higher or lower. She's getting annoying. She is getting annoying. Booty Coin says Team Crypto. I don't know about Booty Coin. I don't know anything about that one. Yeah, she's pushing hard here. They want to hit that 190. Still think 235 is in the cards. Hit those likes, guys, so we can do a giveaway 125. You guys have been slacking, man. You guys are sleeping here. You guys are sleeping. Don't be sleeping, guys. Don't be sleeping. I'm gonna try a quick long here. Let's see if we get. Good morning, Alex. Alex liked. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. I might tighten up this trade here. She ain't ready yet. She ain't ready yet. She not ready yet, man. Still like the long. Maybe we get that tap first. I'm gonna try this one. No. She wants that orb first. Looks like she wants that orb first. Ah, she wants the orb. That sucks. It looked pretty promising, but it was just a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Okay. Got it. I wanted to see a tap of that trend line, but we had something else in mind. The Renkos were even giving me false expectations there. Renko was like, come on, we could do it, we could do it, we could do it. She was lying. Team Crypto. You're funny, man. I cannot spit any rhymes, man. You're trading micros and you love it, Team Crypto? That's what's up, man. Trying to get buyers out? Yeah. Yup. I really like that. I really want to see this bounce up to 235 still, though. For a move, for a flush down. I really think it could come. I'm gonna try it again. I think we can get that 230 hit. Something tells me we could. See if we can get that push up to 230, 231. No more down, no more down. Just up. Just up, baby. Just up. I'm gonna take it off there because there's a trend line coming up soon here. Try to build this account up again. All right, she's coming up on the Tory trend line here, possibly again. But I think she hits at 235, 240 level very soon here. That is my target. You best protect your trade. You best protect your trade. I think that's what we should say, Team Crypto. You best protect your trade. Smooth RZA. You're funny. Tap that orb. No problem. That orb's been tapped. Let's see if we can go to 230 and 240 now. This is the level I'm looking at right here. Yeah, 230, 240 level up in here. But we do have a Tory on the way there. We had the orb that we just tapped on the downside. This looks like a really nice delta trap down here though. So we'll see if she goes higher. This man's on fire. Thank you, Team Crypto. If you're just seeing the trade that I took just now, you might want to hit live on your screen because I took that like a few minutes ago. You probably know that though. Phoenix is back, is he? Yeah, I think he's trading. I think I saw some posts from him. Starting to get pretty choppy here. Nice, we got it back. She's gonna go, guys. There's nothing holding her. Nothing can hold her back. Nothing can hold her back. She's going. She's going. About the trade day with your coach, just got an email about things not to do with will cause you to lose your account. And one of them was trading away from your regular address. What do you mean, Andy? Is like if you're going to trade like with a different IP? Does that mean I can't trade at work? No, I think you could trade from different locations. I think what they don't want you to do is trade from restricted countries. Because if I trade right now and then I go to I have another investment property here in town, if I go there and I want to trade from there one day, they're not going to cancel my account. Or if you want to go to the coffee house and trade from the coffee house, I think it's just out of the countries, restricted countries. But if you're going to do that regularly, Andy, I would just say send them a quick email. They respond back like immediately. Okay, I'll look into that for you, Andy. But that makes zero sense. I don't see how that would be how that would be fair at all, because people trade from their phones. So what if I'm on my phone and I'm trading right now and then I walk outside and I go for a walk and I see a good opportunity and I'm like a couple blocks from my house, well, I can't take the trade. You know, it doesn't really make sense logically. And that would have been an issue people would have brought up already a while ago, and I haven't heard anyone talk about that. But I will look into it for you. The same device? Definitely not. I trade on different devices. I trade on my phone, trade on my laptop, trade on my computer. So I don't think so, brother. But I will look into those for you. I'll get you an answer by this afternoon or tomorrow. That's crazy though. Imagine. Came across your stream, honestly. I really love the way you play. Your vibe is great. That's why I hit the follow button. Oh, thanks, Cringe. Appreciate you. I'll be joining your next stream with a couple of friends to show you some support. Man, that really feels really good. Thank you. Feel free to add me on your Discord. How about this? I'm gonna paste my Discord information right now, Cringe, so you can have it. Okay, it's free. The Discord's free. There you go, Cringe. Yeah, at 125 likes, we'll be doing a giveaway. So make sure to become a member of the Discord before then. That way you don't get left behind. I trade telepathically. Crypto, what are we doing? I don't know. I'm up and I'm down and I'm up and I'm down on my Bitcoin trade. Now I'm up again. So I have no idea. Right now she's dumpy. She's a little dumpy right now. All right, let's see what we got here. I still like this level at 235, 240 for a short. Will we get there? I think we could. I really do think we could. So I'm kind of holding out here to be patient. If we get up to that area, I think I want to hold a position there for a little longer. Yeah, markets are looking kind of suspect right now. The sellers are starting to get stronger. Oh, shorts make sense. So more longs. Yeah, I don't know. Anything's possible. Renkos are giving us mixed signals right now. The Renkos are telling us up, down, up, down, up, down. Up, down, left, right. They seem to be protecting this orb level pretty well. They were managed to bring it down here, but not anytime since then. Still looking for this level here to get tapped into. We could get that now. We're only about like 20 points away from it. Long from 206 for a scalps is con. Lost 5 accounts today, good. At least we didn't lose 10 Amy. Just consider yourself lucky. I'm just kidding, Amy. I'm sorry to hear that. I lost a ton of accounts last week too. But pick yourself up, go for a quick walk, come back, get some water on your face. You'll feel better. Just take a little break. Just take a little break. You know exactly what you did wrong. We don't need to tell you. You'll get it back. You'll get every penny back. For every red candle, we'll buy 10 more NQ contracts along. You're crazy, Joey. What did you do? What did you think you did wrong, Amy? What do you think you did wrong? You try to fight the trend? Because that was rough this morning. I could see a lot of people fighting that trend this morning. That was really rough. Oh, I'm sure Amy is. I was in shorts from London. I was thinking it would sweep lows first. So you fought that trend, huh? Yeah. The thing is, I've told you guys a lot of times, you asked me what my bias is. I said my bias is no bias, because if I can create a bias in my head, I'll fight the trend. So play it as you see it. Sometimes the chart's lying to you, yes, granted, but have a stop loss. But just play it as you see it, because your bias will lie to you. Bears woke up excited today, yeah, and got smoked. Yeah, somebody said in the chat, today's going to be either the easiest short day ever or something else. And it was not the easiest short day ever, that's for sure. It was definitely not the easiest short day ever. That was you, Joey? Yeah, it definitely was not the easiest short day ever. Hope nobody took your your advice on that, because it was rough for shorts this morning. I had a green day on my radar today. Yeah, we will either get all-time highs today or an easy short. Oh yeah, you did say that. It doesn't have direction yet with price now. Right now it's kind of in between zones, guys. But I really do like that level up here at 235, 240 for a short. Right now she's just kind of chopping a bit. We did get the 21 crossover here though, guys. We got the 21 crossover. Look, the 21 crossed over the 100. Not in an aggressive way, because it's curving, as you can see. Instead of like going down, it's starting to curve up. It's starting to kind of give a little curve back up, and then the 100's also kind of, looking kind of strong. So not the actual kind of crossover I like to see. Looks a little strong right now though, I ain't gonna lie, it looks a little bit strong. She might go to 235 on this push. Trump-Russia news got blown under carpet. Oh man, we haven't even talked about that all day. This is definitely not easy, Captain, for sure, no. Ooh, man, look at her getting all types of dumpy right now. But is that really what she's gonna do, or is it just another trap? We have to always think about that. Yeah, now she's starting to get choppy where she's creating bullish and bearish candles, but she's doing the opposite of what she's doing, of what she's showing. Looking rather sus here. Looking rather sussy. Missed my limits today. Sorry about that, Captain. I'm gonna try a quick short here. This could be the wrong time to try the short. It could end up becoming a what's it called here? a fake out. I'll take it, thank you. Buy low, sell high, see easy, LOL. Seems easy? Yeah, it does seem easy. So what I like to do, that's kind of like my go-to strategy. Everybody asks me my strategy. I think it's just buy low, sell high. Simple as that. FVGB orb turtle soup, easy money, baby. Easy money, baby. Easy baby money. You buy low and sell lower? That definitely is a strategy too. So they're trying to push it down here a little bit more. Looking very dumpy. I wish I would have caught that. Looks like we could be heading down even more right now. Yeah, no. Missed that one. Missed that one. Missed that one. Missed that one. This might not end up holding here. Delta's picking up on his candle. Still like that 230, 240 level, but it's getting less and less likely now. We have the 21 crossover. Things could start getting pretty dumpy. She's trying her hardest here to go higher. Trying very hard. Buyers seem to be absorbing the sell pressure here. Tough one to call. Maybe we get a sweep here of this 188 level. We gotta join Lafta's Discord if we want to learn how to trade the right way. How to trade the lean hogs and the bonds. Thank you for that, Lafta. 199 is a bargain. I heard that Dan Bilzerian has a dating membership now. You can learn how to date women and pick up women for only $199 a month, starting at $199 a month. So you can learn how to be a pickup artist like him. So if you guys need to brush up on your lady skills, you might want to check out Dan Bilzerian's course or membership on how to be a pickup artist for a mere $199 a month. The guy who is not married and has no children. Learn from him. It's free. Go after Tory, says Team Crypto. What about the Tate University? The War Room? I mean, or the Real World, whatever it's called now. Man, that's where I learned all my masculine toxicity from. That's where I learned. You guys are wondering, now you know. My secret's out the bag. That's why I be bashing Tory like I do, you know what I'm saying? I learned it from Tate, Cobra Tate. I learned from, what's his name? The original OG? What do you call him? Top G? I learned from Top G. I learned from Top G and Uncle G. Grant Cardone, that is. Team Crypto learned from Cobra Tate too. Look at that. Well, we're buddies in the Hustlers University or whatever it's called. I learned. I join everyone's thing. I join ICT's mentorship, Tory Trades Lines tutorials. I join. I'm about to join Dan Bilzerian's dating site. Yeah, it's a bargain, guys. $199. $199, baby. Don't be a brokey. Yeah, I don't like brokies. Brokies suck. Yeah, I need to brush up though. I mean, my jersey's been hung up for a long time, so I definitely got to check out Dan Bilzerian's course. It used to be smooth, but not so much anymore. I lost my mojo. I lost it. We need you alive, sir. We gotta get out of the Matrix. Yeah, you guys are hilarious. Yeah, we gotta get out of the Matrix for sure. Only Uncle G can set us free. I mean, Top G can set us free. And Tristan. They're the OGs of the game. Alright, let me focus here. I'm playing around too much. Try a quick little pumpernickel here. See if we can get a quick pumpernickel. I'll take the quick pumpernickel. Misogynist. Do you even know what a misogynist is? Can you define misogynist? And then women on the street are like, I don't know. Oh, you guys are funny by dumping it. Yeah, I'm not a hater of anybody who has a hustle like Tate or Dan or ICT or anyone. They do them, man. They do them. If you're dumb enough to pay for their courses, that's on you. The only one I would ever support is Tory, because trend lines are no joke. Trend lines happen every day, guys. They happen in every single session. You have a trend line. And without Tory's course, I would never know how to draw the trend lines. She's gonna go to 235, 240, maybe. I don't know. Nobody wants a high mileage car. They're funny. Don't be a brokey, guys. Don't be a brokey. See if we can get a little pop here, a little pop for the brokies. Tori, I don't think Tori was ever the face of TopStep. She was the face. She was on the cover of Simp magazine, though. On how to create a simp society, a simp culture, how to create simpletons. Looking kind of bullish, the market. You're funny, Joey. That's not nice to say, man. So many simps out here? Yeah, for sure. And that'll never change. So you might as well make money off of them. Yeah, it's all about marketing. I'm only looking for longs at the moment. Market's looking like it's trying to possibly go higher. I don't know if it's true or not, though. Maybe that 230, 240 level, I'm still thinking is a possibility. That is crazy. Oh, is she gonna go to this level now? This other fair value gap right here? This little imbalance, I should say. I see. ICT. Do we get a full-blown dumpacopolis? Is that, how would you say that? Apocalypse? Dump apocalypse? I don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, so we either fill the fair value gap in here, which is not really called a fair value gap. It's called a low volume node. We either filled it, and now we go higher, or it's just going to reverse. So that's like when you're dancing the electric slide. Let's see. But I really think she wants to come up to this one. This is just my idea. It's my idea. It's my thinking. Ooh, man, what a dump. Dumpapopolis. Dumpapalooza. Rare price action so flat. Yeah, I don't like it too much either. So I'm scalping this stuff. She's bouncing from low volume node to low volume node, though. That is very interesting. What's the chick's name with the trans voice? I made Scarface music? Yeah, sometimes I make some Scarface music. 80s Miami music. This I told the engine to create. Let's see this one. Oh, wait, was that it? Oh man, I'm sorry. I played the wrong one. Was it this one? No. Oh man, I missed it, man. Sorry, I messed it up. Sorry, I messed it up. I shouldn't have touched it. Miley Cyrus? No, that's not Miley Cyrus. Sounds like Rush Rush. Comes Yo. Yeah, it kind of does, right? Let me see if I can find it. I just had it on. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. This is called Memories of Miami in the 80s. That's what I called it. Or that's what I told the engine to create. Oh yeah, this was looking pretty strong to the upside. Looks like they want to rip this thing higher here, guys. They swallowed up a bunch of delta to the downside. This thing could rip. Ooh. We should start releasing these songs? Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we will. We get a commercial license and release some of them. If you guys enjoy, we'll do the Smooth LP. This price action right now is getting kind of weird, guys. Getting kind of weird. No, I can as long as I pay for the license to be able to profit off the music. Money Music, says Tony Gold. Yeah, I always wanted to be a music producer when I was younger. I'm gonna try this long here, guys. I like it a little bit. Smooth producer, yeah. Smooth synth wave, yeah. We do all that. Absolutely. Absolutely. No way, dude. I actually did want to go to Full Sail Academy when I was a kid to learn music production in college. Catch you next one. Yeah, Alex, take care, man. You're up over a K and chopping, so I'm out. Yeah, smart. You're inspired, Team Crypto? What's inspiring you? I went to IAR in NYC. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I wanted to go to Full Sail. I never made it though, because I started a business. I started my barbershop But the reason why I chose the barbershop over music production was because I didn't want to leave my parents behind because they were kind of dependent on me as far as like helping them with like small stuff, like helping them pay their bills or, you know, checking their mail. Like my brothers and sisters weren't really too worried about taking care of them, so I didn't want to leave them behind because I'd be gone for a few years. I mean, I would return back and forth, but I'd be gone for a long period of time. So I chose business life, which I think ended up working out all right, because now I can learn music production from YouTube if I wanted to. My smooth vibe, no homo, yeah. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. No Diddy, especially appreciate the no Diddy part. Smooth operator, happy Monday, smooth. Thank you, pro fast guy. I used to produce before I started trading. I wanted to be a producer, but I love this more. There you go, Joey. So we kind of the opposite on that. But I think we could do both. This man seriously is inspiring before trading. Watch his vlogs years ago. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the stuff that Team Crypto's talking about, you guys can check out Culture Estate. That's my other YouTube channel where I used to do all my my real estate stuff that I learned from Uncle G, Grant Cardone. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't learn anything from him. But check it out. I think that's what Team Crypto's talking about. No diddle in the middle, guys. Yeah, be careful. No diddling. No diddling. It's 11:30. It is 11:30. Markets are still looking kind of pumpy. Thank you for being here, Team Crypto. I don't know what inspiration I'm offering, but I'm glad you think so. I have been a music producer for 40 years to Sovereignty. Really, Sovereignty? You're like on some Quincy Jones. That's 40 years. Is like, that's amazing, brother. Tell us more about that, Sovereignty. That sounds amazing. What kind of music did you produce? Or probably all types, right? But what's your favorite music to produce? This could bring us up to that 240 level now. This little fake out to the downside here. Good role model. Thank you, man. God's watching me. That's all I can tell you. Try to do the right thing. Oh, everything, huh? Everything? That's awesome. What do you think about this AI stuff now? Is that going to kind of throw a wrench into music producers, or do you think it's another tool for music producers to use? Because the record companies, I don't think they're too excited about that, because I've heard some Drake songs that are better than Drake songs that are completely AI. So one of my friends went to Full Sail Academy when I was supposed to go. He went before me, or he went at the same time I was supposed to go. And when he was there, he actually ended up connecting with a producer named Veda, and he was the producer for Lauryn Hill, and he was the one that kind of introduced, also started working with Rihanna on Pawn the Replay. I don't know if you guys remember that song, the first one she ever dropped, Pawn the Replay. He did the track for that. So he got into the music scene like real early, but he found that the music industry was demonic and very evil. So he ended up getting out of it and went into construction, and he's doing very well with construction. He's a builder in Orlando now. Too many people doing it now. AI is missing human emotions. Yeah, we're getting that push down here, guys. I don't know if I believe it yet, though. Try a quick long here. One of my former artists wrote a couple of songs, RI songs, and I was almost diddled by PD. No, you're lying. I was looking into Full Sail 15 years ago, stayed independent route, but same thing as you, seeing nothing but wickedness once I got on radio level back then. Oh yeah, J Ray? Yeah, I'm kind of glad. I think God steered my path away from that. I stay flat all day, Joey. You can scalp this, man. That's really all I'm doing right now. My cousin knows that guy. Oh, he knows Veda? Oh, that's what's up, man. The entertainment industry is evil, brother. There are some songs that continue to play in my head for days. Oh yeah, that's. I heard that music. Yeah, well, it depends because they know how to create this type of music. Music could be a spell. It can be a spell. I've heard. What are you talking about, Mac? Laughter. And Quincy was a demon? Really? Was he really? Oh, man. He was seriously gifted, though. But if he's a demon, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he had a demon. I stay out of those. I choose trading. Smart. They spit on crosses. Yeah, no, they do a lot of evil stuff from what I hear. There's initiations to all this, you know, these people who are artists. Yeah, it looks like they're going to come back down. All right. Nice stop out. Can you save us by a tick? I doubt it. Look like a decent entry. This is probably the good entry here. Yeah, she took it. Now she goes higher. Now she'll go higher. Or maybe not. They look pretty good though. They look like a pretty solid candle there. I'll try a tight one here. Let's just take it there. She's stopping too much. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Look at her go. Smooth Tang Wang. So we're heading up to that possible 240 level. Could be, could be. Nice strong candle there, right into that 240 region. 230, I mean, possibly 240. Yeah, here she goes, Stone World. Boom, boom, says Stone World. 235. Nice level. Getting closer to our level. Rohit says still bad tops on ES and NQ on TPO chart. Oh really? And what about the what about the NQ? NQ doesn't look that much better. Yeah, we need to fix this one and this one. So we might still have more room to the upside. You might not stop there. The 1 hour is about to close really bullish pretty soon. There she goes, right to my level, 235. What a chop before getting to this imbalance level, man. All this chop here was crazy. Look at all this. This was insanity. Chop, chop, chop for days. Nice candle, though. She could keep going, guys. This 1 hour candle is about to close very bullish. She could keep going. Joey's missing all these moves. I'm sorry if I'm missing some of your conversations, guys. I'm just trying to focus on these charts here. Trying to focus on these charts. And Joey controls the market. He might. Let's see what they do here at this 240, 260 level. It's a level that was being defended earlier. Nice long on the NQ. And Joey made a good call. I'm sure he did. He always does. I mean, here I would probably wait for a break of structure. See, maybe we can get a move back down. Hope you guys are smashing the likes, man. You guys smashing likes? You guys are not smashing likes, man. You guys are the worst. 56 likes only. What do I gotta do? I gotta rap for you guys like Team Crypto wants me to? Yeah, it looks like they're squeezing shorts now. They're going higher. Pressing past this low volume area that we had here and here. Very aggressive move higher. Got a rejection there at 255. Ooh, right to 2 city. No, actually we missed it. 256. 260's next. She's getting the old Ripperoni here. Good Ripperoni. Yeah, the 1 hour candle's closing in the next 2 minutes, and it's super bullish. We rally when I sell, dude. That's upsetting. Sorry, Joey. Or if it makes you feel any better, my Bitcoin trade is still at 0 after almost 12 hours of being in the trade. Ah, this was bullish. What's up, Richard? Richard? How you doing? You think it will stay to the upside for longs? I think right now it could, because we have a very strong indication here. Look at this. Look at this. Bullish absorption, big high volume candle. This usually gives us a 1-to-1, which means that we're at least going to get to 32, get to 273, probably 275. It's probably the next psychological level this thing goes to. Only reason why I didn't take it is because it's at the high of day. If this was like down here somewhere, I probably would have taken it, but since it's at the high of day, there's a lot of sell pressure there. Plus the Renkos didn't even register that. I don't know why. The Renkos didn't seem to like it. Joey, dump it, please. Team Crypto stuck in a short. Ay, man. Went long at 990. 990? 990 on what? Oh, you made $9.90 on 2 accounts? Oh, okay. Good job, Drewski. How many contracts did you trade? Man, I feel so much better today than I did the last few days. Last week, I didn't sleep much last week, but man, I feel so much better today. All right, let's see what our next move could possibly be here, guys, because I don't believe in the shorts yet. Looks like she still wants to squeeze long. 3 contracts? That's good, man. Went to the beach and it did miracles? Oh, that's awesome, Team Crypto. Yeah. You got a nice beach over there, Sarasota. You guys got, or Santa Maria Island? Where do you go? I think my daughters were in Santa Maria Island this weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I didn't go to the beach this weekend, but I did play basketball on Sunday. That always kind of resets me. I didn't do too well. I didn't do too good this Sunday though. I didn't play like, you know, like my normal Jordan self. But you have your off days and your good days. I did sleep. I slept good this weekend. I slept really good this weekend. Honeymoon Island? Okay, I never heard of it. Is that by Santa Maria? I don't know if I believe the move short. At least not yet. Pinellas County? Okay. Everything is fake, says Joey. Okay, well this move seems to be developing, but I don't know if it's gonna actually go. Did she sweep the high? Yeah, she swept the high. Where's Friday's high? Friday's high is at 350. You guys think we go 350? It's possible, right? Looks like a pretty dumpy candle. How can I know good brick size. I use the 2 brick size because I'm using it with my CVD indicator, but I'll address your question more in just a second. This is setting up to look like something here. Is there any tip? I would say alternate between different sizes to see if it works better for your strategy, because I don't know if you have like a short-term scalping strategy or if you use like long-term swing trading. So the smaller the brick size, the quicker it's gonna move, the more detail you see. So I like using the two size, traditional 2, with my with the wick showing. That's normally what I do. You guys have any tips for him? Because I think that's pretty good. Spy a key resistance could slam back down. It looks like it's gonna dump. Okay, no problem, no problem. Guys, just to give you a heads up, that take profit trader sale that's going on with 40% off, no activation fee, and you get reimbursed for your first month of evaluation fees. That's only for this week. It's gonna end in a couple of days. So if you guys are interested in using that, yeah, it's gonna end. I thought it was gonna go on for like a whole month. It's only gonna be for a few more days. It was a week long. So if you guys are interested, make sure you definitely. I'm actually gonna pick one up because the one I have is not as good. So I'm gonna cancel the one I have and open a new one. 226 area is coming. You think so, Team Crypto? We make some moolah today? Yeah, it's pretty good today. I would say it's pretty good. Looks pumpy here still, guys. Looks pumpy to me. But we are right up on that trend line. 50-50. Oh. Give me a second here, guys. I gotta activate some more accounts. Looks like they're trying to hold this price up pretty nicely. I don't like the zone that we're in right now, though. It's a very choppy zone. There's no real direction for me. I'm gonna wait. Wait a little bit longer here. Just a little tad bit. She could be wanting to push up to 350. Yesterday's high, Friday's high. I think it's Friday's high. Yeah, it's Friday's high, 350. Seems like a possibility. I hit the cable and my TV fell down. Now I have no screen. Oh, Lord. That's not good. It's one of those days, huh? She's tricking and trapping here. Tricking and trapping. We'll say a prayer for you, Gahandre. We'll definitely pray for you, Teddy brother. But you got to do some of that on your own as well. Staying patient here, guys, and waiting for the chart to talk. Right now, she's just trying to trick traders here because of the trend line manipulation. I do like longs better than shorts because we are in an uptrend, and the 1 hour is screaming to the upside. But where can we get long from? I don't know. I don't know. There's a couple of spots here that she might want to revisit. So shorts are possibly still an opportunity into these areas. The 5 minute looks like it's got pretty nice size down to 240. 224. All this area could have some. This could be an area. I hope we can get a move here. Could be making a move to the upside here, but I like possible reversal first down to lower prices. I don't know if it'll happen. Could get stopped out on this trade. Nice. All right, we made $100 on that account. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Nice little dirty move there by the NQ. Nice little dirty move, NQ. You're so dirty. Very dirty. You need to be washed. Tori ain't helping us. No, she's the worst today, Tori. You're the worst. ODB. Old dirty Nasdaq. Old dirty Nasdaq. ODN. RIP. No, Project X is not available on Take Profit Trader. Only, oh, you actually have a lot of options for Take Profit Trader, but you don't have Project X. Careful longing up here, says Khan. They're going to try to diddle you. They're going to try to get diddly with you. You're definitely going to chop this area up here, guys. I feel a chop coming on. Yeah, after this move higher, here's obviously we'll get the consolidation going sideways. So I'm not expecting much. Better off waiting for that 355 move. Move, put it in the short text system. Tango's latest tip video, hands off the mouse, sitting on hands after a loss or win. It's not bad. Need your advice about trading platform, Tradeify or Project X? I personally think that Project X is a much friendlier platform for traders. If you utilize what Project X actually offers, Project X has a really nice hotkey option that you don't get with Tradeify. And they also have ways for you to scale in and out of a trade without creating havoc with your ATMs. I think it's a much, I think right now the way it sits, Project X has a slight lead as far as user friendliness goes. But some people will argue that and say the Tradeify is the only way to go. But it's up to you. I prefer right now at the moment, unless Tradeify makes some major changes, I think Project X has them beat just a little bit. Gene, you're late. Oh no, Gene, don't let it happen again. Tradeify's garbage, says Pecos. I wouldn't go as far as saying garbage, but they have they've been kind of resting on their laurels and not making any upgrades to their system in quite a while. Expect the freezing? Yeah, it's possible. It's kind of rubbish. Are you British? It's kind of rubbish. Right, looks like they're defending this 265 to 270 level pretty well. We'll see if it holds up. You use Tradeday Pecos? Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna trade Tradeify and Take Profit Trader right now, your best options are Tradeify, unless you have like Ninja Trader or Rhythmic. But I don't think Tradeify offers Rhythmic right now. Oh, some of your family is English? That's cool, man. Might be getting that reversal coming in soon, guys. I have a feeling. Weird feeling. I have a weird feeling. Doesn't matter how many days I have on Tradeify, trading only up $20 and I'm feeling pressure to make some profit. Well, with Tradeify, you have to trade 7 days. But if you're talking about an eval, then the eval doesn't matter. You can pass it in 1 day. Team Massive. Blessings says Team Massive. Blessings to you too, Team Massive. I think the Delta trap might have been laid. Where's Hasuni when you need him? Yeah, I think shorts might be coming in a little bit. It's looking pretty decent right now. Market's fine. Kind of chopping sideways, but I think a short could be coming soon. Excuse me, guys. Rankos aren't really much help right now. The liquidity is lower. Yeah. Yep. We do know we have a 350 level to the upside that could really be respected. That's one thing I'm worried about. ATRs are getting really low now. ATR is now 6. The VIX is dead. Laughter wants us to face it. It's a green day. Yeah, it's a green day so far. You're absolutely right. She may go to that 350 level. The one time I went against this is Team Crypto. Are you still in a short trade? Take it off there. I don't really trust this move. I'm lucky to be in the green. I think there's a trap being set here. I think she's gonna rip it higher. Yeah, I traded 4 fundeds already today. We're up 400 on one, 89 on the other, and 97 on the other. No, 3 fundeds. 3 fundeds I've traded today. Sorry, my fault. I traded 4 evals with trade day, and those are all green. What's going on, KLH? I think that was a good call getting out of that trade. Oh, sorry, brother. Team Crypto, my fault. I mean, she's gonna dump. Those Chinese dudes need to stop, says Joey. Oh, they are ripping people today, huh? Take your profits, man. Take those quick base hits. This price action ain't even making sense right now. Look at her go here. That's what I'm talking about, Joey. Sometimes you just need to mark it in, man. If you believe in the trade, market. You gotta be quick. Use those hotkeys. Treat it like a video game. No financial advice, obviously. You know what I mean? You could get wrecked listening to me. Don't get wrecked. Don't get wrecked listening to Smooth. Don't get wrecked listening to a washed up barber, washed up real estate agent, washed up, I don't know, everything else. Don't get wrecked. Man, what is going on? Tory's in play. Scalp those lows. Yeah, we think we may have to. Move back down to 240 wouldn't be out of the question, but when it happens, who is anyone's guess? I'm just kidding, Team Crypto. I'm not washed up. That was just a joke. It was just a joke. This candle's going to close very bearish on the 5 minute. Let me try this. I got in longs. Might get wrecked, says Joey. I hope not, Joey. I hope not, brother. Gold has been a better trade today, I bet. Big bidders at 250. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that. Not your cup of tea, Manila? I understand. Yeah, this price action is kind of wonky. Definitely weird price action. Sweeping those highs again. Traders are closing puts. Uh-oh, might get stopped. Nice tap. Come on. All right, not bad. We'll take her off. 20-point rug pull incoming in queue, says Manila. Traders are closing puts. They're put closers. Thank you, Gene. 234 is probably better. Yeah, perhaps. Just take it off as we can get it. End of day face ripper, maybe. 234 is bad. 224 and a 34. She's still pushing. She wants that 250. She wants 250. Mean reversion? Yeah, that could happen too. Nice push to 250 here. Bearish harmonic pattern. Should have taken a short right up here. I knew it. I knew it. Still got a good 240 level down below us that we could possibly head down to as well. 247, 228. That's what area right here is open game. Bears can sing. Bears might come back in. Green singers? Bears are green singers? What does that mean? That's why Doombots sell views. Any indicators you like to use? Yeah, my favorite indicators to use are the delta absorption candles. You see these yellow candles and the blue and the purple candles. These are delta absorption candles. This tells you when buyers are absorbing sellers or sellers are absorbing buyers. It's my favorite indicator to use. It's called CVD on chart. You can find it on the Trading View. You just gotta have the upgraded version. Other than that, I mean, I stick to basics. See down here, this is part of the CVD. This is the delta on each candle. This helps out. Sometimes I like to get fancy and look at my Renko charts. Sometimes it might give you the wrong indication though. Sometimes raw chart is enough, just a raw chart and price action. Sometimes that is enough. Can't see the indicators? Oh, well, I'm sorry, guys. Wrong chart. I was on the wrong chart. Yeah, the yellow candles right here. My purple candles. Yellow is buyers absorbing sellers. Purple is sellers absorbing buyers. And then down here, you get your delta. Other than that, I mean, I just like to look at price action. I like to look at the structure. And I like to see what it's aiming for. Like, what is it really going for? Because in order for the market to move, it has to be doing something. Either has to be trapping traders in one direction to go reach another, but where are they trying to go? And same thing, like, do they have any like end of day goals? Like, I'm thinking this end of day goal could be this 350 level to the upside. You know, could she be trapping traders short at some point to go to that 350 level? I don't know. I'm thinking we go to 350. I mean, we're kind of far up already. To go down to Friday's lows would be very far from here, but anything's possible. Just raw with your levels, yeah, Mr. Ben Dedas, yeah, that's true. ES is showing breakout probably, but it's nice to see the delta when you don't have to read footprint charts. I mean, reading footprint charts is good, but I mean, I get the same information I'm looking for by showing you what I just showed you, because on those same candles where you saw the absorption happen, you go to this candle where you see the absorption, and you see that we had the delta was negative 43, but the candle was green. So that's an absorption candle. So I like seeing that, because that tells me that sooner or later in here it could possibly be popping higher. So that's why I don't really need to use the footprint candles to get the information I'm looking for. But it is nice. It is nice to have sometimes. I think I would start using more footprint charts if I start using Addis. I think I might start using Addis sometime in the near future. CVD on chart. It's on TradingView. CVD on chart. Yeah, I think I'm going to start using Addis in the near future, like Khan does. This looks like a nice little candle here. I'm thinking we can get another push down here. I'm thinking we could possibly get another push down. We missed 250. We have 253 that we hit. But then to the upside, obviously, we have some much higher levels. I'm going to be patient here. My Bitcoin trade is finally getting nice in the green. My Bitcoin long. Anybody trading crypto? Anybody hold crypto over the weekend? You guys are degenerates. You guys can't stop trading not for one day. What is wrong with you guys? She's short, she's long, she's short, she's long. Which way is she gonna go, guys? She's long, she's short, she's short, she's long. They're making the bears work overtime for these shorts, man. Really hard to get into these shorts. You gonna use your brain and preserve your fundage, Joey? Smart man. Smart man. Look at the push. Look at the push. Good job, thank you. Thank you, you're so trappy. What's up, Nemesis? Love from Mauritius. Keep it up. Where's Mauritius? Where is that? That sounds really cool. That sounds really, really cool. Oh, thank you for being here. Wherever Mauritius is. Is that on Mars? We're gonna pump all the way to 24,300, says Rangap boy. Rangap boy. Renkos don't really register this move. To the Renkos now. Mauritius. Mauritius. We're going to pump all day. Oh, it's in Africa? That's awesome. Thanks for that, Chimena. How do you have the CVD candles on chart? It's showing me a different pane when I access CVD candles by TradingView. I don't know what you mean by showing you a different pane. If this here is on your actual chart and it looks like this, if it's on your actual chart, then what I do is I just right click on it, move it to new pane below, and then it'll be on your, it'll be there. Oops. There you go. ATR right now is 5, in case you guys are wondering. ATR is 5. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate you. ETH is ripping, really? Oh, that's amazing, bro. I own ETH. I own Ethereum. Villa Capital is targeting 342. Did that answer your question, Manila? It does. It also shows you the different color candles. So for instance, give me a second here. You can change the color of those candles whenever you want. So you go to you go settings, you go here, you change them whenever you want. I pick a histogram versus line. I pick covering the most, so you can have the most precise, the least. Covering the least amount of bars, so you can have the most precise. That's pretty much it. That's really all I change. Sorry, excuse me, guys. Taking a look and see if we can possibly have an opportunity for a trade here. Just being patient here, being patient. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, no worries. Okay, I'm glad you got it, Manila. Where's our 1045 orb? I mean 1030 orb. 1030 orb, where are you? 1030 orb. You guys paying attention to that 1030 orb? Yeah. Wings? No, not right now. Maybe tonight. Oh, that looks kind of dumpy. Market looks like it may want to dump. Try a quick short. It's gonna end up being a trap, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And we're out. Okay. Yeah, short here looks all right. Circle back away here. Shorts down at 240 look pretty good, but I don't know if I can get into a trade. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for an entry somewhere, somehow. Not really in love with the short. It's an idea, but I don't really think I put my seal of approval on it just yet. You're gonna fill these bidders down here. She missed 250. She didn't get 250 yet. Yeah. I'm gonna try the short again. Maybe down to 250 this time. I have a tight stop. Hopefully we don't get it. Oh, we're gonna get stopped. Oh, you suck in Q. All right, we tried. It looks like they're pushing harder. They want more upside. Maybe they'll go for that 350 now before grabbing 250. They missed 250. I thought they were going to go for 250 first. Does she want 250 or 350? Which one is the one she wants? Which one does she want first? $250 or $350? Trailing drawdown stopped working on Tradeday. Anyone experiencing that? Wow, Pips Hunter. Thanks for that. No, I didn't know. I haven't used it today. Might get an early hour ump for the new short entry. Making it very tough for bears here. Very tough. Still very strong. I've got this short on here, but I could get stopped out here in the next few minutes, or next few seconds actually. And it looks like she wants to go higher here. Will she save us or will she take us? Two-day bear party. Let's see, she gives us some more downside. We need to break through here. Oh man. No bueno. So just taking it off. We'll sit tight. Expecting that dump down to 250, but I guess not. Better look next time, she said. He said, better luck next time, buddy. This price action is kind of dangerous, man. Be careful, you guys. Worried her up, says Joey. Yeah, she's kind of dangerous right here. This price action is not so good. Not real directional here. We don't know what way she wants to go. Now she's looking more up than down. We're doing pretty good today, Tuxedo Flux. Doing all right, man. How about you? Hope your accounts are green. Markets just keep going higher and higher here, taking out higher and higher levels. Bitcoin's also doing pretty good to the upside here, finally. Locked myself out. Good job, Tuxedo Flux. Yeah, I'm trading one last funded here to see if I can get this account into the green. And after that, I think I'm going to lock them out too. So bullish mind strategies, yeah. Hopefully most of you guys are in the green. No, it's impossible to have everybody in the green, but hopefully most of you guys are doing all right today. This looks like turning into a possible short squeeze. Excuse me. So we're getting just higher and higher prices here. Slowly but surely. Rising wedge is not a very bullish indication. Rising wedge, a lot of times they do break to the downside. Okay, not yet. ATRs are very small right now. ATR is at a 5 still. Looks like we're having a little bit of a battle here at this 280 level. They could be trying to push this price lower. Yeah, volume is very low right now. Volume is super low, so candles are skipping. And when candles skip, that means that they can make big moves. Fake out moves. ATR is the average true range. So that means like the average size of the candle. What's up, Area Forex? 320 would be a good place to short. Yeah. That's about, yeah, that sounds good. 23,300 psychological. Bull or bear? I'm neither. I'm just looking for opportunities. But the way that the market is shaped right now with this with this rising wedge, it's usually a bearish indicator. They're gonna slam it down at some point today? Yeah. They definitely will. They definitely could slam this down. And we'll take a look at that possibility. I'm still thinking we can get down to the 240s in the short term. Yeah, down into this level in the short term. But she can go to the 15-minute orb high there at 190. Yeah, there's a lot. The what's it called? The VWAP's at 150. So it is all possible. Oh, thanks, DCV. Hopefully now in the PM. Yeah, maybe. Keeping my eyes on this chart right now, though. See if there's anything that makes sense. Right now, I don't see anything that makes sense besides more longs. More longs are the only things that are making sense right now. A little hesitant to jump into longs, but I think they're the ones that are going to prevail right now. They're trapping. They're trapping because we're right on the edge. We're right on the edge of this rising wedge. So at this point here, this is what they do: is they trap. The first move out of this wedge will be the false one. The second one will be the right one. Just be careful with that. Lunch hour slowness, yeah, that too. That too. Do I trade off the 21 EMA? Not really. I use the 21 EMA to figure out if we're bullish or bearish, though. If we're trading above it, prefer longs. If we're trading below it, I prefer shorts. But it doesn't have to work out that way. She's all types of trappy right now. Never bet against the bull market, says Khan. Smart. Smart man. Going to 300, I guess, and then fall a bit. Oh. Maybe. We're at 285 right now. Market seems to be getting some resistance here as we come to the edge of this rising wedge. $30 minutes still looks pretty bullish. Still looks pretty bullish. Let's put it down. Yeah, this is chop, guys. Be careful. Don't get caught up in this. Don't get caught up in this nonsense. You got that long off the Tory? Maybe a little long scalp? I do need some Cuban coffee, B. Might go get some Cuban coffee and come back. I'm just sitting tight here, guys. I'm in no positions whatsoever at the moment. Yeah, this is once again. This is a Phoenix market. You mean a slow grind to the upside? A slow grind to the upside because he likes the long. He doesn't like the short. This would work well for him. I'm sure he's cleaning up today. She's up 300K on 14 trades this year. Can't knock her results. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I paid her 5K to learn how to trade like her. Do you typically place a stop loss limit market order when you place trades? I always go with a market entry. And I have a limit take TP and a market stop. Negative R, yeah. Yeah, you got to kind of recognize what market conditions you're in and trade accordingly. It's always going to work for you guys. Like right now, I'm not really looking for shorts. I like this short. But I feel like they got some more upside still. They definitely have some more upside here. Am I profitable this week? This week just started. You mean am I profitable today? I'm up on all my accounts today. Yes, today. We'll recap all my accounts in a little while if you guys want to do that. Tori never lets me down, says Joey. Yeah, she doesn't, man. She's a beast. She's real beastly. You're welcome. That says sell stop at 265. Just trying to trap everyone right now. Everyone under the sun. You got a pulse, you got a trap. Everybody gets a trap. Funky little market we got here, guys. Funky little market. Gold is also going sideways right now. Gold and NQ are usually opposites. Yeah, they usually are. Sometimes they move in the same direction though. Sometimes they move in the same direction. Checking in on the YM. YM's looking a bit weak. ES also looking kind of suspect. RTY is looking weak. I don't know. You got a trap, you get a trap, you get a trap. Everybody gets a trap. Everybody gets a trap, guys. Nobody goes home without a trap today. No one leaves without a trap. The stripper index? Yeah. That's a sign of the economy. Signs of a recession coming is when strippers report less income. That's less disposable income the guys, businessmen are spending out there. So that is the stripper index. Is there a place where you can follow it though? Is there a website where you can follow it? I'm sure there is. The Becky index? I don't know. I never heard of the Becky index. Never heard of the Becky index. Becky. Becky. 300, 290, 280, 290, 289. See if we can get a little move here, guys. Hoping we can. Something tiny. Give me something. Give us something here, girl. Becky, look at her butt. It's so out there. Come on, NQ, give us this push to the upside, go. Don't be like that. Yeah, never mind. This is when she gets stoppy. Okay, nice job, NQ. She's getting stoppy. Oh, I don't know, Rang boy. You know best, brother. You hopped on your eval and gained some confidence? That's good. There's scalping heaven. Could be scalping heaven. Are they actually going to push this thing down now? Been chopperific all morning. I mean all afternoon. Sellers are actually going to move in. Start demolishing the buyers. Seems like bulls are in the water, but at the same time, it looks like they're trapping as well. Bulls look like they're trapping, or bulls look like they're getting trapped. Too much of a chop market here. Sky's the limit, says John. Maybe she goes higher. Everybody gets a trap. I feel so trappy right now. There she goes, says Joey. I don't know where she's going, but she goes. It's a very tricky market today. Just ain't right, says Laughter. Why you no move? Why you no move, NQ? You have to say, please, please, NQ, do something. Do something nice, NQ. She might want that 250 level again. Yeah, it's just a possibility. Seems like an eternity from here. Let's see if they actually want to push this thing down or if that was just another fake out. Could have been another fake out. And the way they manipulate prices is so funny. The way they manipulate price is crazy. They make you think it's gonna go up so they can bring it down. They make you think it's gonna go down so they can bring it up. Very, very weird. You're gonna take this down, says Khan? Yeah, Joe, you could DM me. It's too grindy. Smooth, have you ever traded with MFF? I'm gonna start soon because I'm trying to become an affiliate with them. So I think in order to become an affiliate, they probably want you to trade with them. So I'm gonna start soon. You like MFF? Very chop market. They'll slam it down. We'll take a little bit off there. Just with the whistle, bring this account into the green. And see if we can, I think we're gonna get a move to 250. She might come back up here first. And we'll look for another entry into it. Maybe. She can bring into this level. Thinking. Be patient though. Wait for the structure to tell me what it wants to do. First payout since May and I got denied, Kid Poker? Oh, you got denied from Apex? That sucks, man. Now gonna to blow both PAs? No, don't do that. Likely 230 at the low volume node. Don't do that, bro. You only have to trade for 8 more days. So think of that as a nice cushion you built. But you knew you were gonna deny Kid Poker. You said it yourself that you thought you were gonna get denied because you did something against our rules. Don't worry, brother. The day is young. You can make that up. It's something to do with his 30% rule, the drawdown rule, I think. That's the dumbest rule ever, man. TPT is better than Apex, Bill. I think so. For most people, some people that know how to what they're doing with their rules, they could do really well with Apex as well. But it's not for most. Most people are better off with a prop firm like a regular prop firm like a Tradeify or a TPT, Tradeday, Bulenox, one of those. Sorry to hear that, brother. Nice little push here down to 260. Yeah, nice. Left foot out. The train has left foot on us. The train has left foot on us, guys. What other prop firms can you trade with Rhythmic with? Just go to the prop firm matrix that I have pinned in the chat, and you can check this out. What are you trading? Ninja Trader? You can obviously Apex, right? Bulenox has Rhythmic. Take Profit Trader has Take Profit Trader does not have Rhythmic. No, they do have Rhythmic, I think. Tradeday doesn't have Rhythmic, but they have Ninja Trader. I have Rhythmic here by accident. And Tradeify does not have Rhythmic. So I would say take a look at Take Profit Trader. You'll probably like them a lot. If you guys want a copy of this, go ahead and use the link in the pinned in the chat. Gives you all the latest info as well. Took a trade from 23 to 285. Okay. Let's see what she wants to do here. I think she wants to go to 250. She is starting to make her way down there. I like it. 280. See about scaling into a trade. Put this at 252. Been trading 50K Apex accounts, used 2 contracts to up to $2,500 buffer. I accidentally used 4 contracts on my copy trader. Now I guess I have to use 4 contracts on each account unless they might deny me. Wow, That's going to be rough with that trailing drawdown. And now I need another PA to go to 110. Inconsistency contract rule, something you know anything about? Yeah, inconsistency rule. Yeah, I heard about that. The Tory triangle. Tory triangle lines are working. Yeah. Let's see if she wants to go straight to 250 now, or does she want to go back, grab some more liquidity first? I guess she wanted to go to 250. We just took off our last one there. All right, so now I think I'm done for the day trading these. I don't want to push my luck. Let me go ahead and recap with you guys. So on this funded, we're up 269. We were currently down a couple bucks. This funded, we're up 397, and on this funded, we're up 406. On our trade days, we are up 420. Let's see, 476, up 432, up 421, and up 430. And that's it, man. I'm not going to trade any more of these fundeds or these evals for today. I think we did rather well. It's not bad. 400 plus 300, that's 700. It's $1,000 on the fundeds. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. That's awesome. God is good. God is good. We'll do some paper trading now, guys. We'll do some paper trading. Paper. You guys love the paper, don't you? Pepperoni and cheese. All right. Guys, hit those likes so that way we can do a giveaway. We're only at 90 likes. We need 125, okay? Then we'll do the likes. Thank you, Vani. Appreciate it. Hey, bro, what are you doing? Could you explain? Right now? I don't know. I mean, okay, right now all I'm doing is moving my chart around. Now I'm going to connect some trend lines and see where we go to next. Okay, so we just missed the 240. Looks like that is our 1 hour orb low. All right, orb high. Just missed it. Okay. I'm gonna fix my charts here just a bit for you guys. All right, let's take a look. See. There, she broke through that. Don't like that anymore. See what our next target is. I guess I'm saying my next target would be probably the VWAP. Value-weighted average price down here. Next target would be down here at my 150 level. This green line, the value-weighted average price. Right now I should probably get some, should have some resistance here at this view at the Tory trend line. Okay, she bounced right off this orb, which is cool. DCV, yeah, but mine are funded accounts. What's up, Luciano? Thanks for stopping in, brother. Yeah, we still have that bad top on the TPO. Yeah, the flat. We do have that poor high on the TPO. All right, let's see what we got here. Guys, I'm going to trade my paper account exactly the same way as I would trade my funded or my eval. Okay, so if you guys want to see my thought process, you will see it exactly take place in here. I do like a short from here. See if we can get a short from there. We could push through here. What is my strategy? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. I guess you would call it the STD. Smooth Trader Dynamics. STD trading all day. John Wilkes Booth, if that's your real name. Yeah, it feels terrible all the time for nothing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. STC says Team Crypto. Smooth Trader, Smooth Tang Clang. Yeah, you can call it Smooth Tang Clang too. What do I look for? So right now what I'm looking for is on my higher time frames, if you look at the higher time frames such as like the, let's say our 15 minute. 15 minute, we have a very bearish candle here on this 15 minute. So this is telling me that more than likely the market is wanting to reverse back down, because what you got to remember is the market's always trying to trap somebody, right? So we've got this grind higher, and then all of a sudden they pulled away from them really quickly. So when they pull away really quickly, that means they're trying to trap these guys here. And if we look at the footprint chart, we'll see that we have some trap traders up here more than likely. We could also do that on a heat map if you guys use heat map or book map. So if we look up here, we see that we have traders going long, 577, 534, like pretty good amount of traders going long in these areas. Sometimes you want to use the ladder versus this, because this is just showing you the delta. So if we just go to ladder here, profile cluster. If we look at the ladder, we will see that we had 1,000 traders going long here. Okay. I'm sorry, 1,000 traders going long in here. We had another 1,000 traders going long in here. So we had a lot of traders going long at the very top. So they could have trapped these guys, and now they're trying to possibly bring that train back down. Right now she looks very pumpy. Could be coming back to grab these stops before going lower. So I have a limit order in here. If it triggers, then we'll manage that trade. That's what I was looking for. A little technical, but that's what I'm looking for. I don't know why this candle disappeared on me here, but it did. This candle has disappeared, guys. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Smooth 10 Concepts. I may have to manually short here if it doesn't come out. I have a missing candle. Anybody see my candle? Smooth Trading Concepts, STC, or STD for dynamics, if you want to learn the dynamics instead of the concepts. If you can't trade corn, there you go, laughter. 5-minute hammer to the upside, yeah, looks pretty good. Thanks, Eagle Eyes. Short squeeze up to 23,300, yeah, that could be coming. Man, I wish I would have been able to enter on that trade. Just missed my entry. Show your delta or columns, or do you just use a chart? Do you show the delta or the columns? You just took off the chart. I normally just look at the delta, but to show you guys how many traders went long up there, I wanted to show you the ladder, because on the profile candles, when you look at the footprint candles, and you don't have it, if you don't have it set on ladder, you don't know how many people went long or short at that level. You just don't know. So that way you look and see how many people went long versus short, short versus long. That's the reason why. Because if you have the delta, it just shows you the difference. All right, so the market did come down a bit here. Let's see if it continues going. Could end up getting stopped here anyway. I mean, we are going to put a stop loss somewhere up here, more than likely around 280, maybe 283 or something. May have to DCA Kid Poker. No missing candles from my end. Yeah, mine is missing. Mine ran away. My 1 minute candle ran away. Thank you, Con. I appreciate it, brother. You know, not every day do we get opportunity to trade. Well, and today we did, so we'll take the wins and we'll lock them in, and we won't look back. We won't look back. We will not look back. Now you broke the DD rule on your other PA today? Yeah, you probably need to stop trading today, Kid Poker. Just take the rest of the afternoon off, man. I know it sucks, but go do something you enjoy. And stop thinking about the charts for today. I think the fact that they denied you got you tilted. Guys, I also want you to realize that we are, and it sneaks up on you, I know, it sneaks up on you, but check this out. The 21 is now crossing over the 100 period, which is giving us very bearish vibes. Doesn't mean it has to keep going down, but it could go down a VWAP. That's just an idea I have. Am I still using STD trading? Yeah, I still STD. Yeah, you know me. Russia said that ADB will withdraw submarines, or we will strike. Nuclear war could start anytime. There are only 2 days left until the stock market crash. It says Ayaz Akyaz. Really? Where'd you hear that? Is that on Financial Juice? That sounds crazy. Yeah. Last thing I see here is Trump says I will substantially be raising tariffs paid by India to the US. Yeah, but my news is delayed. I don't have up to the minute news. She wants to WAP, says Team Crypto. I don't think she will give me 23,320, so I can aggressively short it. She may not. Right now, we already kind of changed the trend, in my opinion, because we have the 21 crossing over the 100. Looks like the YM is dumpy. ES is also getting there. We're also dumpy on the ES and the RTY. They've all kind of crossed over. Even Bitcoin is a little dumpy right now. Still hoping to get at least 116 on BTC though. We'll see. So many singles under us? Yeah, I know. Imagine if they get filled. They may just dump hard, right? Thanks for subscribing, Robert. Robert Adam. Appreciate you being here. How are we making out with the likes? We have 98 likes. You guys are getting there. You guys are getting there. Could get a gnarly push to the downside. We'll see. I'm waiting for that. Took a scalp buy on the VIX, rejection 1500 and 3 TPT, and one last day that I need $100 on before funded. Oh, good job, Alex. Sounds like you had a decent day. Welcome to the STC. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get possibly our second entry here. All right, we got our second entry. Now, in the event that we go above 283, I'm gonna be closing it out. I'm gonna give it a 283. But I feel like we can get some downside, but we'll see. Maybe the downside's over. Major liquidity channel at 340. Yeah, we could go to 340. That's for sure. It never goes down, says Kid Poker. Guaranteed hitting 23,340. Are you long right now? Are you taking a long right now, CCE? Because if it's guaranteed to go to 23,340, it'd be nice to go long now, no? Good 70-point hit. Thank you, Alexander. Take care. Bouncing off the IB high. You can literally buy every morning and probably win 80% of the time. Yeah, probably good poker. That's a possibility of that. Got a new gym bag? Or gym back? You got a new gym back? We ready to hit this weight off, bro? Oh, nice. I'm proud of you, Con. Con's really taking this seriously, man. I think this one is long, but I will just wait. It could be long. Don't believe me, guys. What you see me doing does not mean that's that has to happen. I get wrecked just like everybody else. Are you long from 23,245? Wow, that's gonna be a good long, man. That's a 100-point hit. It's gonna be a 100-point hit for you. I'm gonna add another one here. You're 90 kilos, want to get down to 77 to 80 kilos? Nice, CC. Yeah, you'll make some good money with that, CC. All right, let's see if we can get this, either of this move to the upside here to solidify those 300s, or are we going to go down to that VWAP level? That's the question. I have the 1 minute time frame on the screen right now, CC. I'm going to call you CC because your name's too long. Could end up getting right there, guys. Very likely it's possible. Very possible it's likely. The blue candle, this means medium volume. So regular green candles like this, or gray candles, I guess you would call them, they're regular volume candles. The blue ones are medium volume. That means it's elevated volume, but not as elevated as these green ones. These green ones are the highest amount of volume you can have. The pink ones are the highest amount of volume you can have to the downside. Green, obviously, to the upside. These baby blue ones are medium volume to the upside, and these transparent ones right here, this ones are medium volume to the downside. Yeah, it looks like the longs are gonna pull out the win here. And we're out. And we're out. There we go. Okay. No worries. We'll look for something else. Nice curvature on that though. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful curvature. Nice job, NQ. 5 minute looks definitely bullish. So there's a 15 minute now, and she probably wants higher at this moment. Liquidity channels, TFO. I made so much money using it. Are these your levels of liquidity? It's funny if she just came to get my stop loss and now she dumps it. That would be hilarious. Imagine if she did that. Nah, she would never do that, right? NQ would never do that. She would never do that. Do I watch the Premier League? I don't get a chance to watch sports, brother. I'm always doing something in the house or with the family. I wish I could, though. Equal volume candles? I don't know what equal volume candles are, Laughter. Always does that, bro? Yeah. You know what? It might be that. It might be that that's what it does. But we'll see. Doesn't matter. That was a demo trade anyway. I'm done trading for the day. My accounts are where they need to be. That was a little bit of a wishful thinking maybe at this level, but maybe she wants to go higher. Maybe she wants to continue going higher. What about boxing? I like boxing too. I'm more of a boxing fan than I am UFC fan, but I'll watch UFC if it's somebody good's on. Likes to cheat people. I don't know if I'd call it cheating, but definitely she's dirty. Yeah, I mean, we got yesterday's high at 350. That's a level that I've been calling out all day. I said it's either going to be 250 or 350. We hit 250 already, so now maybe she goes to 350. We're crossing over again. The 21 is crossing back over the 100. So the trend might be changing again, or maybe we'll just be going sideways. Oh, Crawford and Canelo are going to fight? Well, my dad likes Canelo, so I have to go with Canelo. When are they fighting? This is the indicator you use to check where your TP should be? Are you zoomed out all the way out there? Okay, I see what you did. Nice, man. I'm glad it works for you. May have to enter this short again. Looks like we're gonna have to. I just need a few more seconds here to confirm this. Yeah, she stopped me out by a point. I'm using the 21 EMA on here. They're fighting September 14th. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I may have to enter her again. And yeah, she looks pretty good to enter right now. So we get a better entry. I still think she goes down. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Still think she goes down. This one, I am joining you short if the candle closes on clock. Okay. Yeah, I got stopped by very little here. I got stopped by just 1 point. That was very, very rude of the NQ. I'm just paper trading, CC, so this trade, I believe in the short a little bit more than I do the long. Don't get me wrong. I think the market wants to go to 350, but right now the way that the the shorter time frame candles are looking, I think she wants to go down first. Oh, we got our 2. Okay. That's good, CC. You gotta have conviction in your trade, man. Stay in your trade as long as you want. Usually the scalp, CC. It looks like the buyers right now are still very, very present. They're still pushing hard here. Still pushing hard. Nice job, CC. A lot of people lost their accounts last week. My dad's 85, man, or 86. My dad's 86, and he's in great shape. So I'm hoping to be healthy like him. Got no medical conditions. He still works in his garden every day. His shirt's always soaking wet because he's always sweating. So I want to be like him when I grow up. I think I might enter another short here. I'll take one off here. Yeah, so she did just come up to get my stop here. It looks like we might be getting these moves lower. We'll take one off there. I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Kick, and I'm streaming on Twitch, CC. Thanks, Con. Appreciate that. I'm inspiring the fitness in you. That's good, man. Hopefully I inspire the relationship with the Savior too, brother. I love this beautiful world. Yes, there you go. I love that attitude, brother. Yeah, thank you, CC. I appreciate you. All right, we took one off. This was the trade I was trying to get earlier, but she had other ideas for me. She came right up to I had my stop at 283, and she turned around at 284. That's so funny. She's too funny. She could really push her buttons sometimes, you know. Yeah, man's man. Guys, the 15-minute is gonna close really bearish too, so you guys may wanna think about a possible short at some time. I don't know. I could be wrong. She could chop. She can go up. 15 minutes. It just closed very bearishly. Yes, sir, Con. That's good, brother. Follow God, man. Follow God and live your life as God is watching you. That's more important, because a lot of people say they follow God, but they do something. They live a different life. You know, and we're not here to judge. We're not here to judge you, but you should be conscious of that. How you operate yourself and how you run your life. I told my daughters the other day, because they were cleaning their room. And I told them, I said, baby, when you do something, when you do anything, do it like if you're doing it for, I told her the president, but in the Bible it says that you should do it as if you were doing it for the Lord. So whenever you do anything, do it as if you're doing it for the Lord. The only sin is women? Yeah, that's, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of figures in the Bible that are taken down by women. Look at Samson and Solomon. David, a lot of men in the Bible were taken down by women, the wrong women, because women are good. Inherently, you can have a good partner. Same thing for women; she can have a bad husband too. Yeah, if you don't have a wife, pray for one. Okay, good. Thanks, James. Con, I mean, yeah, man, it's fun to chase women. I know, because I've been there. But it also gets very empty after a while, and you'll feel it, because you never really have that connection with that one person. It gets very boring and empty. Unless you take Dan Bilzerian's pickup class, and then you'll be able to pick up a different girl every day of the week, and then you'll be good, man. Then you'll be good. It's only $199 a month, entry level. But if you're a baller, it's probably going to be a little bit more. You find it impossible to commit to one woman, Con? It's because you're looking for something and you're not going to find it in women. So why are you using the buy limit instead of using the take profit thing? I don't really get what limit orders are for. Do you mind explaining? Yeah. I have these limit orders on here because take profits can be limit orders. You want your stop losses to be market orders, because limit orders, basically what they mean is fill me at this level or the next available level. Okay? So fill me here or fill me at the next available one. So if I don't get filled at 248, well, fill me at 260, 246. That's why a limit order for a take profit is good. Now, when the market is going against you, a stop order is good because it guarantees. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I said that backwards. A limit order says basically fill me at this level only. That's what that means. Fill me at this level only. So if it comes short by a tick or runs through it really quickly, you may not get filled at all, but it will guarantee you to get filled at that level. I'm sorry, I said that backwards. I don't know where my brain was at. But with a stop order, which you use for stop losses, what that does is that it guarantees that you will get filled, but not guaranteed at what price you would get filled. So the last thing you want is for, let's say, the market to explode up or down and you're stuck in a trade and your stop loss never works. You'd rather have your stop loss hit a few points later than not hit at all, because then you can blow your account or you could lose all your money. So that's why stops are used for stop losses and limits are used for take profits. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, stops become market orders. Correct, Pecos. That is 100% correct. See, that's the thing that everybody has a weakness. Everybody has an Achilles heel. For some women, for some people it's women. For some men it's women, right? For some men it's drugs or alcohol, or it could be gambling. There's something. So the fact that you know you have a weakness, that means you just have to be more careful. That is, you know, and I feel you, dude. That was my weakness too. That was and continues to be my weakness, because, you know, lust, you know, is still a thing even when you're married. So you always have to remind yourself of that, you know, there are bigger things to live for. NQ is my weakness, says Lauren. Yeah, NQ is that's my second weakness. Trading is my second weakness. All right, let's see if we can get some sort of directional move here. Now she's trying to go back higher. What are you doing, NQ? What are you doing here, NQ? Let's see what she does. I'm actually going to put my stop under here. Because if she goes higher than this, then she probably does want to go to the 300s now. Yeah, CC, good observation. If you're in buys and that works for you, go for it, man. You have to have a reason. You have to have a conviction for your trade. You can't just be in a trade because, you know, you think. You have to go on a trade because you have a reason to believe that. So would you say that lust is much easier to deal with if one is married than if it's a single person? No, lust is with you at all times. Lust, if you're a man and you suffer with lust, you're going to have lust when you're single and lust when you get married. It's not easier when you get married. Just like it's not easier to live a righteous life when you become a Christian. It's always going to be hard. It's always going to be hard. Probably with me, I get bored having sex with the same girl, man. You haven't found the right girl yet, bro. That was definitely something, man. But then, you know, I know, and I'm going to tell you this, and you probably suffer with this as well, is that when you do get what you want from a girl, you no longer want anything to do with her. You want her out of your life, and you want her to leave after you're done having, you know, sexual relations with her. So that becomes boring after a while, man. That becomes very empty, and you become shallow, and you feel like, you know, what's life about? Just getting another girl? They're all the same. It's all the same. But when you meet that one right girl, man, then your life will change. So pray for that the one girl, man, or pray for that woman. Lust is a huge addiction, guys. It's huge. Women suffer with it too. It's not just guys. Women suffer with it too, especially nowadays with you know, all of the internet stuff. You know, people, you know, it's so accessible for everybody, children as well. That's where porn issue is. Yeah, exactly. All right. Love the channel. Thank you, Miguel. 4 wives. I mean, if you're Muslim and that's what you call for, or if you're a Mormon, you know, 4 wives, and that's what, you know, checks your box, and that's something different. Huge. That's a full-time job without working. 4 wives. Imagine that. Cheeks make you weak. Cheeks shouldn't make you weak. That's funny. It's a mindset trading. I don't watch porn at all. The fact that you don't watch porn at all, brother, actually is going to make you a better trader, because that means you have self control. I lost my dad July 6, 2024, and I got my first ever payout 3 days after he died. That's what made me keep going with trading. I'm sad to hear that, CC, but I'm also glad that you have motivation pushing you, brother. That's great, man. Yeah, both men and women. Passive my 250K eval. Good job, serial trader. Getting married in a month, protector. That's what's up, man. We'll pray for you after 10 years together. Wow, man, you made that girl suffer, man. You made her suffer for 10 years. Fix your mind, 16 crypto. Notice that everything is centered around the SPY 630. One is hard enough. Yes, one is hard enough. One is definitely hard enough. And what I will tell a lot of guys out there is that you don't get taught how to be a husband. Just because you think you're a man and you provide doesn't mean you're a husband. Same thing for a woman. Like, women do not usually get trained to be a wife. Especially nowadays with the whole women empowerment thing. Like, women get taught to be more self-reliant, independent. You don't need a man. Like, almost resentful of a man, you know. So it's toxic for women and men right now. And I believe we need to go back to a lot of the older type of principles, you know, basically like women should respect their husbands, men should love their wives, you know, and like a real love. Not like when like, oh, I love you when you do something for me, but like, I love you even when you don't love me back or you don't respect me back. Same for women. Women should respect their husbands no matter what. I mean, unless the husband's beating them, but you know, that's something different. Divorced after 8 years, took the kids and the money. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. I've been divorced too. I know it hurts, man. It sucks to go through that, but there's brighter days ahead, man. If I had the money, I would have 4 wives, or at least 2 to 3. I don't know. They don't get taught. No, so many Arabs here and 3 wives here are minimum, but they got money. Yeah, if you got money, then you do whatever you like. Women change. Always protect yourselves. Yeah, women do change, but men do too. Men do too. Middle East, Asian, European men, Eastern European men, and women are taught. Oh yeah, they are. That's great, man. Not in the U.S. When I talk, I'm referring to things that get taught here in the U.S. What made me understand trading is that what made me trade better was that some days you're gonna lose, but you'll always bounce back if you keep risk in check. That's a great way to look at it, CC. I've been married for 15 years. High school sweetheart. Women are not terrible. Your pick and a woman you wanted was terrible. Yeah, that's true, Rigoberto. There's usually red flags that many people will ignore because they're in lust, and you're putting that person on a pedestal when you should be putting God first. You put the person first, and that's a recipe for disaster. Because a man or a woman will disappoint you. It's guaranteed that a man and a woman will disappoint you at some point in time. They will cheat. They'll ignore you. They will spend all your money. They'll do something, and they will let you down. Change for the better, women will follow. Yeah, that is true. The better you are, the better of a woman you attract. Same thing for women. The more valuable you are as a woman, which means that, you know, you value yourself, more men will value you too. Higher caliber men will value you. Yeah, high school sweetheart is a different level. That's crazy. Your wife asked you to marry her? Wow, man, that's awesome, Rigoberto. Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, so you were in a relationship with a girl from uni? What is that? What's uni? United States? NQ skin crawling activated. I was long and it took me out. And I go short and it takes me out. I guess I'm trading chop. Yeah, this is a bit choppy, but I think it has a tendency to want to go down in this chop. So I'm keeping with it. Yeah, good mindset, CC. I can't even pass 2 combines. Well, it's not the time of day to be passing combines. Right now it's super choppy around this time. When can I chop up NQ? I guess never. Here is my lunch money. Let's get this dump on, boys. Yeah, we'll see. So much chop. In my ideal world, I'd still want a virgin man marrying a virgin girl. Yeah, maybe. Oh, university is what uni means. Oh, okay. I learned the hard way for my first few years. My professor's wife asked me to marry her. Your professor's wife asked you to marry her? I hope you said no. What's up, John Wilkes? He says, don't cry, just get better. I knew I shouldn't trade this mess, but I got itchy fingers. Said I just ain't right. That's Jer Bear says, my wife said, you will marry me. And we just celebrated 36 years. Nice, man. What's my favorite time to trade? The open. Yeah, she is crying one day and I was like, what's wrong? And she said, I want to marry you, but you don't want to marry me. I was like, whoa, so soon, but why not? Not right. And I was thinking next year, but nope. It was the next day. It's insane. She wanted to get married. Oh man, Roberto, that's crazy. Oh yeah, man, I'll pray for you, brother, for sure. I'll pray for that con. Don't marry a virgin, says Laughter. You need a certified pre-owned, says Laughter. Just the open when about to go sessions in general. I like the pre-market a lot. CC, I like the London pre-market. Well, I like the New York Open, but right before the New York Open, when the London and the New York session merge, that's a good time to trade too. As a Christian, you should marry the woman you choose to sleep with. You know what? I learned something recently about Christians and dating as a Christian that I never knew before. So technically, as Christians, we are supposed to court our wives or our girlfriends through the church. So through the church, we're supposed to meet someone at church or someone from a church, and we're supposed to ask the elders if you have their blessing. And if you get their blessing, basically you're not supposed to do anything like kiss, or you're not supposed to do like anything sexual in nature, obviously while you're dating and courting. But it's supposed to have a lot of supervision with your with the elders of the church, or the the pastor of the church, and the parents have to be involved, and it's supposed to be very kind of meticulous. And marriage is like pretty quick. It's within like a year or two after courting somebody, and if it works, then then it works, and both of the kids, boy and the girl that are Christians, should be virgins. I mean, that's technically the way it's supposed to work, but in reality, it doesn't really work like that all the time. A lot of pastors' kids or church kids are some of the wildest ones out there. Rigoberto said it worked out just fine for him. That's great, Con. That's awesome, man. Keep it that way. The church chooses a lot of Megans. That's funny. It's similar to that in Islam too, Khan. Am I Catholic? No, I'm Christian, no denomination. I would choose my own, says Team Crypto. Happily married for 20 years, 2 kids. Yeah. I think you don't need the church to pick your wife or husband. I think you need to pray on it and have God put the right people or right person in your life. And sometimes you marry. The Bible says you should not be yoked with an unbeliever, unequally yoked with someone, which means that, you know, if you don't believe in the same things, you should not be with that person. But a lot of times God has used people to bring others to salvation. So like my mom and my dad. My dad was not a believer and my mom was. And my mom brought my dad to salvation, and my dad's a pastor, you know, so these things do happen. Team Crypto's happily married. Long to 23, 271, you think? I'm still holding this short here. Let's see what happens. My friend got married, a single mom from his church. 6 months later, she said no to sex. Strange life for the next 10 years. He did get a divorce. Wow. She must have been traumatized. Miguel says he just joined the Discord. Thanks, Miguel. Guys, we need 15 more likes and we could do a giveaway. You guys are slacking on the likes today. I actually got to update my giveaways here. Let's see how many we got left. Let's see. Oh, this is a lot of chop, guys. Wow, this got choppy. This sure did get choppy. Yeah. I thought you had a pen. I thought you bought a pencil case. Sorry guys, I just had to send a quick message to Bulenox here. Oh, thanks, Pyro Zeus. $280. She might want 280. Fruit Ninja, like, yeah, the Fruit Ninja. Sounds like laughter's in love, man. Love is in the air. Laughter's in love, baby. Get him, laughter. All right, so what do we got cooking here? What is this whole hot mess of chop? This chop mess. We are definitely going sideways here. You guys having fun with this? Hope you guys are having fun at least. Do the opposite of your strategies. That works pretty good, Jose. Very choppy, said CC. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are enjoying this price action, but she could be better. So the longer we chop, the bigger the drop. This looks pretty inviting for a drop, to be honest with you. It's a boring day, says Marco. Yeah, it's kind of boring. Give it up, NQ. She might. RTY is ripping right now. Is that any indication of what's to come? Check out this RTY, man. What got into her? Did somebody spike her drink? RTY is on fiber. The ES right now is kind of also looking a little stronger. The YM is showing signs of life. But the RTY is on crack. Really poor high in the NQ? Yeah, I saw that too. That's the only thing that's got me kind of bugged out. Maybe she won't go to 350. I mean, maybe she won't go down and then she'll go to 350. I don't know. Either one is possible here. It's such an unpredictable market here. You're out of this trade before 4 p.m. That's smart because anything can happen. All right, so we're getting some volatility to the downside now. Come on, girl. What you gonna do? A big papa come for you. Might add to this trade. Looks pretty dumpy. Let's see how she reacts. So we need to break this level. Let me show you guys here. We've got this area here that's been support. We need to break it and make it resistance. When we do and if we do, or if we do and we do, you know, whatever, then maybe we add some more. Basically 260. Boom, boom, easy money, says Stone World. I love when Stone World just pops in saying boom, boom. He just says boom or boom, boom. Easy moolah, guys. Easy moolah. I'm trying to tell you. Just be patient. This could lead somewhere. If we use this 260 level as a rejection area now, then it could be nice to add into shorts. Manila thinks this might be the dump. It's the dump we've all been looking for. Every Forex, if you've already seen a lot of manipulation, like manipulation, it might be safe to think that we could get a bigger run. Because when we've been consolidating this long, then we're probably due for an extended move, but it's not guaranteed. So there's people who say that if you just take, instead of partial profits, take whole profits, all your profits, in the long run, you end up becoming more profitable. And I do believe that's true. So it's hard to carry a trade. It's hard to hold a runner unless you have a very high probability, high reason to have that conviction of it going lower. So yes, I mean, I guess I really didn't answer your question, and there really is no perfect answer to that, because yes, holding a runner feels great and it could work, but you'll probably end up not getting your move that you're expecting majority of the time than you do. So taking full profit sometimes, well, maybe doesn't feel as good, but you end up becoming more profitable. How many trades you typically take a day? It's all different. I get that question asked a lot. Like, let's do our numbers today. How many trades did I take today? Let's see. Okay. Let's check it out. On this account, on this master today, we took, I just started this master today. One trade on this one. We held it for 8 minutes, one winner. Okay. On this account, let's try the next one. This one, we made 269. On this one, we took 11 trades, 11 contracts. Average winner 111, average loser 47 bucks. That's pretty good. Okay. So what are we up to? 13? I mean 12. Sorry, 12. On this one, we took, this is the same one. This might be the same one. Yeah, that was this. Wait, was it? No, yeah, that was, sorry. That was already went down. So on this one, we took 3 trades. 3 trades. Average winner, 135. Average loser, I didn't lose any on this. Okay, so we're up to 15 trades on my masters. Let's move over to our, let's move over to our evals today. Start with the first one. On this one, we took 6 trades. On this one, we took 7 trades. That's 13. Plus another 7 here. That's 20. Plus another 7 here. That's 27. 27. So 27 on my evals, and I forget whatever I said on my fundeds. Okay? So that goes to answer your question. I guess that's a lot of trades. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of trades. CVD on chart. It's by TradingView. Nice, Con. Kind of took 3 trades today, guys. I usually stream at 9:15 a.m. Jared Bear, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. Wow, what a whatever you would call this. Whole lot of chop. Oh, good job, CC. It's being used as support now. Yeah, I see that. It's being used as support at the moment. I might add here. I'm gonna add another position because I'm getting bored. Let's see if we can take one off there. Gold was 34.35. What's up with gold? Yeah, gold had a little bit of a pump. Looks like she might not be done. Yeah, gold looks pumpy. Oh, nice job with the likes, guys. Okay, so this is what we need you guys to do for the giveaway today. Cool. All right, this is all you guys need to do. We are going to, let's see. All right, we're going to go to our Discord. If you guys are not members of the Discord, it is pinned in the chat. Let me pin that Discord for anybody that is on. Sorry. Anybody that is on Twitch. Let me post it for Twitch right now. Okay. I just pinned it on Twitch, and it's already also on Kick if you guys are watching on Kick. Let me see, on Kick. It's pinned on Kick also. All right, cool. So go to the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, go to where it says The Hut. Underneath The Hut, you're going to go down to where it says Post Your P&L. Where it says Post Your P&L. So go to The Hut. Go down to where it says Post Your P&L. And this is where we post our P&Ls at the end of the day. A lot of traders like to post their wins and their losses. Looks like today Phoenix posted his P&L. He's up 3,400, not bad. Looks like Mr. Mike Ram here. He posted his percentages versus wins for the week. Okay, so as of right now, as of this moment on, starting at 2:52 p.m., Anybody who posts their P&L there will be entered into winning a Bulenox 50K eval. Okay, so you copy your P&L, take a screenshot of it, do whatever you want, and post it like this. You can post it any way you want, any way you want. Doesn't matter how you post it. Okay, post your P&L. Doesn't matter how you do it. Anything you can cover up your account number if you're paranoid. Whatever you want to do. But get in the habit of using this in our Discord, guys, because it's a really cool place for you to go share your wins and your losses. Good place for you guys to share the inspiration if you did really well that day, or if you didn't do so well. It humanizes you, and people feel like, oh, okay, so it's not just me that had a bad day today, right? Obviously, we have our main chat, we have our off-topic channel here, we have our memes, trade setups. If you guys want to share your trade setups, you guys can do that as well. But today, all we have to do is go into our post your P&L. Once you post that P&L, you're good to go. That's all you need to do. So I'm going to give you guys until 3. I'm going to give you guys until about 3:10. I'm going to give you guys about 3:10. At 3:10, we will circle back. All right. Thanks, guys. Very simple. You post it in the Discord. Under the hut, you'll see a place called Post Your P&L, and you post it in there. The different colors that I use there's 2 indicators that I use on CC. One is called Trader's Reality, and the other one is called CVD on chart. Okay, they're the ones that help me change the colors of the candles. Luciano, not here in the Discord, okay? Can I explain Tradeify rules for evaluation and payout? It says Pips Hunter. And which is the best account type to trade? I get a little confused. I think the best account to trade is the growth account. I think that's the best one. Unless you want to go straight to funded. If you want to go straight to funded, they have some really nice straight to funded programs. But I would say that the growth is most likely the best one. Let me go ahead and show you that. And you want to know the rules for the Tradeify? Well, there's no rules for the eval. You just can't you can't blow your drawdown, right? Don't blow your drawdown, and you can pass in one day. So those are your rules. Now, if you want to know the rules for the actual account, it depends which account you get. So depending if you get the growth account or if you get the straight to funded, with the straight to funded, you're going to have a consistency rule. I think it's 20% if I'm not mistaken. But if you get the growth, you're not going to have the same rule. So it just depends. Whatever account you do decide to get, I'll show you where to find the rules in just a second. I'll pull it up for you. Yeah, actually, I'll post it. Can I post it here? Yeah, I think I can post it here. Man, she just missed my TP here. That sucks. Are we live yet? Yeah, she just missed my TP here. I don't know what to make of her at this moment. Consistency means of 20%, James, means that you can't make more than your target. You can't make more than 20% of your target of whatever you're trying to aim for. So let's say you're aiming for 4,000. You can't make more than 800 in one day. But if you do, then that means you got to trade a little bit longer. Any activation fees? There's no activation fee for the growth, Pips Hunter, on Tradeify. How do you upload a photo? I'm sorry, I can't help you with that, Stone World. I think you just have to hit this right here. Let me see if I can show you. You hit this plus button right here, in the bottom left, where you chat. Right here in the, I don't know if you can see this, but in the bottom left where you enter your chat, you hit the plus sign, and then you go to upload file or upload photo. That's how, I'm doing it on the computer, but you can do it on your phone too. Okay? That's how you would do it. Yeah, let me post these rules for you on Tradeify. I just posted them for you, right here, Pips Hunter. Just posted it for you for the growth. I think you'll find them to be pretty fair. 7 days of trading, that's it. This is it. I have to adjust to market conditions. My target is now 4 ticks. Oh my lord, 4 ticks. How many funded accounts can you get with Tradeify? I think you can have 5 if I'm not mistaken. It used to be 7. And now it's 5, or still is 7? Let me just check. Oh, we still missed our TP though. I think I have that on the master on our. Yeah, I have it here. Those kinds of questions could be answered here on our profit matrix that you guys can get on the pinned comment. So the max number of accounts, link, max funded accounts, here we go. Max funded accounts would be, just make sure you guys are seeing this. Yeah, max funded accounts for Tradeify are 5, okay? Trade day, it's 3, but you can have 6 accounts. You can have 3 on reserve. Take profit trader, it's 5. Bulenox, you can have up to 11. You can do 3, but after you get each one up to the buffer, then you can keep adding all the way to 11. And Apex, everybody knows, is 20. Markets are grinding lower, guys, but doing it very, very, very ugly, in an ugly way. Very ugly way. What's up, Tanwozy? How you doing? Getting dumpy. I think a lot of people are stopping trade already because a lot of people are tuning off here. I think everyone's kind of done for the day with this market action. Just got here and you and I both got same entry at 67. Yeah, man. Great minds think alike. It says you don't have permission to post your P&L. It's because you didn't pick a role. CC, you got to pick a role. Before you become a member of the Discord, you have to become either a lurker or a member. Just pick member. It's free anyway. Yeah, it's Stone World. It is 5. Oh, we're about to get stopped here. Hard. Yeah, this is looking kind of ugly now. What do we do here? What do we do, guys? What do we do? It looks like she is trapping these traders here. Pecco said I could not have been more wrong. I don't think you're wrong yet. I think there's a good chance you could still come back. What do the Renkos think? Oh, the Renkos like this move. The Renkos really like this move. That's not that good. That's not good for bears right here. This is as bullish as you can get with the Renkos. Should we swallow our pride? We might have to swallow our pride here. Okay, that's fine, CC. Just take your time. You have another 10 minutes. I actually take one here, just in case. How do you enter the giveaway? You go to the Discord. Oh, we got one off here. We go to the Discord. In the Discord, you're going to go to the section that says The Hut. Underneath The Hut, you're going to go to where it says Post Your P&L. And you're going to post your P&L from today. You see as everybody's doing right now? So that's all you're going to do. That's it. That's all you got to do. Just post your P&L from today. It doesn't have to be green, by the way. I'm not giving it to the person with the highest P&L. You could be red as like, I don't know, something very red. You could be red. Red little Red Riding Hood. You could be as red as you want. Doesn't matter. It does not disqualify you. We got our first TP off there, so it looks like we still have a chance for lower prices. Wow, it was actually pretty good. Pretty good. Is she gonna do it again? Is she gonna do it again? Risking $72 hairs here. Maybe we get another TP down at 256. Good, CC. Yeah, definitely share with us in the Discord. Inverted fair value gap says right up here. It says protector. One of these. Thanks, protector. Appreciate you. Yeah, I had fun trading with you guys today, man. It was really cool. That's why having stop losses at break even sometimes are a hindrance, because if I would have had my stop at break even earlier, it would have been taken out. Do you think that the volunteer earnings causes a pump at market close? Is it Palantir or Volunteer? I think you mean Palantir. Is Palantir reporting today? Let me see who's reporting today. To be honest with you, Palantir is pretty big. But we had, you know, pretty big earnings last week from like Amazon and Apple, and it didn't move the market all that much. It moved it some, don't get me wrong, but I don't think Palantir is going to be the one to move it. Yeah, we do have Palantir today. Tomorrow we have AMD. Wednesday we have nothing really special. Friday, nothing. So yeah, today we have Palantir. It could give us a little bit of a move, but Palantir is not that big. Have a calm vibe. Thanks, Ronnie. Try to stay cool, man. You need to be calm when you're trading. And Uber, okay. Yeah, Palantir is not big enough. And two more. Palantir is weighted at 1.6% in Nasdaq 100. Dump it, says Manila. What time is Palantir? After the bell. There's no real exact time. Microsoft and Amazon inverse the whole move down from FOMC to the new all-time highs. Remember that Microsoft and Meta earnings caused the market indices to shoot up like $8? That was after the bell. Yeah, you're right. They did have a pretty big move. I'm thinking of the Apple and Amazon. Didn't do much. Am I right in saying that? Or was it Microsoft? I know Microsoft and Meta, they had that huge spike at like 4 p.m. But I don't remember Amazon and Apple doing much. All right, they're gonna try to turn this area here into possible resistance. I don't know if it's gonna work. We have that inverted fair value gap that someone called out earlier right here. Amazon's red. Yeah, looks like they're trying to bring it up a little higher. If this candle here goes red, we may have to add another contract here. Man, what a poor grind for bears, man. I mean, if you were a bear today, you really paid the price, man. If you were a bull today, though, you cha-chinged from the open. But the poor bears have been just kind of getting wrecked all day in here. Look at this. If you're a trader and you had to go through this today, I am so sorry. So sorry to hear that. I mean, you can make money in it, but you got to be in and out. Like, today was a day to scalp. Today was not a day to hold your trades very, very long. I mean, you could have gotten away with a nice short in here. Even another nice short in here. But if you're not taking it, they're getting it right back. A lot of days it's like that. Most days are actually like that. That's why they say sometimes it's better just to take your TP with all your contracts instead of trying to trail one or trail two or whatever. Might have to add one. I just added one. Come on, there you go. If she comes above 269, I want to get out of it anyway. So that's why I added to it. They're ripping right now. You've been lucky with the bear nonsense today. I was lucky. Got out when I did, down at 23,207. Wow. Looks like that inverse fair value gap is getting disrespected pretty bad. I think the big short is after it hits 23,340. Yeah, it could still go to the 300s. This could have been all the accumulation they needed here to bring it back higher now. What a chop. What is our ATR got to be right now? ATR is 5 still. Well, at least it's consistent. Consistently bad. Oh man, this delta is looking pretty strong here. Looks like they were rising up in the delta. Shorts might have had their day in the sun here. Shorts might be coming to an end. What do I think bear for the end of the day? Because the VWAP's there. Usually all roads lead to VWAP. Time to relax and tune into some Ivy Island? What's Ivy Island? Love Island? You watch Love Island, Con? Come on, man. My wife watches that. She made me watch it a bunch of times, too. You're worse than her, bro. Come on, Con. Yeah, it looks like the longs are going to be coming in now, guys. So we're going to clear out these shorts. We already took a couple TPs on our shorts anyway. Looks like the longs are going to be coming in here pretty strong. Long shift, heel toe. Yeah, usually we put in 6-7 hours. It's a bit of entertainment. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. I got you. I used to watch back in the day when I was younger, and VH1 had a bunch of shows. They had Rock of Love. I think they had I Love New York. They had like remember when that guy Flavor Flav had his show for the love of I don't know, Flavor Love. I don't know, for the love of flavor. I don't know. Oh man, those shows were the worst, but they were so addictive to watch. Jersey Shore too. We used to watch Jersey Shore. The Real World. It's a bit of entertainment. Yeah, different videos explaining your strategies. Yeah, they're below in the description of the YouTube video. You'll see the strategies there. Yeah, these longs are looking really good now. We're gonna go with a long here. We're gonna try using CC's indicator here. They're pumping it for the end of the day here. But they clearly been chopping, as you guys can see, the 21 and the 100 just kind of flirting with each other all afternoon. So, I mean, that's a tough market to trade. That's why you got to take your profits early. You got to take them quick. Looks like now we're probably going to get a move back down. That's so funny. Snooky. Remember Snook? Not Snooky. I think... Oh, yeah, her name was Snooky. I'm Snook as a fish. Oh, man. Fantasy Factory? Silent Library? I don't know. I've never heard of that one. Snooky. It's going to clean up tops. And the top... Oh, yeah. It could clean up that TPO chart. It could clean up that TPO chart for real. Yeah, it's just starting to have a real bullish look to it. Fantasy Factory? I've never heard of it. Fat and short? Con? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about with Snooki? They used to call her an Oompa Loompa. And Freddy Krueger? That Chuck, the doll? You mean Chucky? Yeah. You think she looks like Chucky? K-Dog is fun. K-Dog's talking about some Snooki. Paulie D. I'm from Jersey, so I know all the places that those people used to talk about. Like, we used to go there too. The Delta's looking pretty pumpy, guys, to the upside right now. The Delta on the 15-minute looks really good. The Delta on the 5-minute looks also very good. Yeah, it looks like they want to push this thing higher. Paulie D. The Silent Library, it was on MTV around 2010. I remember the grind. Remember the grind? When they used to dance? When they used to have like really like good-looking people dancing? That was pretty cool. I remember when the grind used to go on spring break. I got a VWAP. Yeah, I got VWAP. What dude? I'm in Jersey right now, right by Menlo Mall in Edison. Yeah, man, I used to go to Menlo Mall all the time, dude. I grew up in Rahway. You're in Edison. That's down the street. Man, Halloween as a kid in America was the best thing in the world. Yeah. Smooth. There is a lot of noise going around. People talking about the rapture in September 2025 during the Feast of Trumpets. I don't know, Zeus. I never heard of that. I have not heard of that at all. Can you post a link in here of a video you've seen? Looks like we're about to TP here. Joyzy. Yeah, that's Joyzy. Total Request Live with Carson Daly. Remember that? TRL? Dope Small World? Yeah. Tradeify has consistency rules on evals. Those zones, bro. Yeah, look, it worked out. Your little zone thing worked. Now we go to 340. Hold until 23,340. Nice call, CC. Good conviction, brother. Good conviction. See, the last thing you want to do, guys, is marry your trade where you're like, no, it has to keep going. It has to go to where I think it has to go. When I saw the structure changing and I saw this happening in here, I'm like, oh, okay, she's taking out the 269 number. Okay, I see what she's trying to do. She's no longer trying to go lower. She's not making lower lows. She is now making high. She's not making lower highs. She's making higher highs. As you can see, she started making those higher highs and bang, off to the races. So sometimes you got to keep your options open. You can't always marry that. You can marry your wives and your husbands, but don't marry your bias. 69, yeah. Take partials, okay. It is pumping. Yeah, that was some huge delta right just now. Huge delta. Yeah. TPO highs cleaned up. Thanks for the heads up, brother. They are. For today, but not Fridays. Fridays are still poor. So I can see it still going higher. After this much chop, I mean, you got a day with this much chop, it's definitely going to give some kind of explosive move at the close. Either to the upside or downside. I'm not saying it has to go one way or the other, but we'll see. Delta on the 5 minutes still looks strong. I just read the minds on TradingView, and the recent comment was, ha ha ha. Cause this buy, guaranteed gonna hit 23,340, but I don't know if it will hit before 4 p.m. Show my. Does anybody ever use this? Has anybody ever used this on TradingView? I don't want cryptocurrencies though. Can I find something other than cryptocurrencies? Talks. NQ. Pine script. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Whatever that is. End of day pump coming, says Marek. I was on the day job call. Anyone win the giveaway? No, I didn't do it. I didn't call it yet. Let me take everyone's name down. So the P&L section is closed now, guys. So as of right now, 3:21. Don't post anymore, okay? Or, I mean, you can post if you want, but you're just not going to be counted. Markets look like they still want to go up a little more, huh? So that market is kind of moving a little bit down here. All right, guys, we're going to do our drawing now. I'm going to go ahead and do our drawing out all the names up on here. Looks like the market is pushing down a little bit more at the moment, but we'll focus on doing our giveaway now. All right, so we have everyone's name up in here. Everyone who posted on the P&L. Go ahead and see who wins. All right, who we have here? Team Crypto. There you go, brother. One of the Smooth Tan Clan members. Good job, Team Crypto. All right, Team Crypto. Good job, man. Congratulations. Well deserved. Oh, man. It looks like we're getting a move down, aren't we? Looks like we are getting a move down. All right, let's see if we can find some more moves in here, guys. We're shaking and we're moving and moving and shaking. Yeah, no worries, Team Crypto. Thank you, brother. I'll get you over that coupon code. Just send me a DM on the Discord. Or you don't have to send me a DM. I already have you in the DMs. So don't worry about it, okay? I'll get you today. Okay. Do we go down to VWAP still? What a rejection, man. What a rejection. She did reject pretty hard here. Does she want to test the trend line again? There's really no reason to come down here unless she wants to really dump. STC, baby, that's for sure. Man, Bitcoin went up, then came right back down. Like, what do you want to do, Bitcoin? Bitcoin is just weird. RTY dumped. What does she want to do here? She's staying in this whole zone. Into the value area, basically. POC is probably somewhere in here. Yeah, so much chop in here. It's crazy afternoon, guys. Not even afternoon. The chop started. The chop started here, really. Yeah, 10 a.m. Been in a chop cycle since 10 a.m. With a couple little breaks here and there. Let's examine this breakout here. This is a nice breakout. Thing ripped. I think I caught some of that. I don't remember. That was a nice rip. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Keep trying to scalp and losing. Oh, sorry to hear that, James. Hate this range market. TPO tops are fixed now. Yeah, they're fixed for today, but the one from yesterday wasn't fixed. The one from Friday, I mean. The one from Friday. Friday's poor high hasn't been fixed. All right, it's 3:30, so this market's going to start having to do something here, whether she wants to be back at VWAP or she's going to try to continue higher here, bounce off the trend line. Anything's on the table here. We're back at that 260 level that was support so many times. Will it be support again? It was so hard to break this 260, so they came up here and grabbed cleared all the books to come back down here and dump it now. Be a nice short, possibly if come back up in here. Could be a nice short. Maybe anywhere up in here, because this is pretty quick move down. On the 5 minute, this whole thing is basically a low volume node. Now she wants to get directional. Any recommended prop firms which have end of day on funded master accounts? Yeah, area I would say Tradeday would probably be a really good option. Their end of day is only 99 bucks right now. It's a bargain. 50K, end of day, $99. No activation fee. Use the code SmoothTrader or ST, capital ST, or SmoothTrader, capital S, capital T. Either one works. I'm going to start trading end of day too, I think. Once I get done with the evals I have and I start a whole new round, I think I'm going to start trading end of days. Because I do notice that that trailing drawdown sometimes does get me. Khan says, slam it, baby. And the good thing about trade day is that they don't move you to trailing drawdown or unrealized trailing drawdown once you go funded like Take Profit Trader does. I'm actually working on a video right now. Should be out this week sometime, comparing the differences between Take Profit Trader and Trade Day, because a lot of people say that they're very similar. So I'm pointing out the major differences in the two, so you guys can be better educated. Very interesting. I'm finding out a lot of things about them. She looks really dumpy. She looks really dumpy. Check my calendar for today. You guys ever check out your stats to see what time of day you trade the best? I think a lot of you need to do that. I've noticed that for myself, like trading after, I don't know, 2 p.m. is really bad. Like between, especially after 3, it seems like the market just does the opposite of what it normally does. Yeah, those zones you called out, CC, are pretty good. Does trailing stop when you get funded with trade day, or you have to make a buffer amount? I've got a 50K. Yeah, well, once the end of day trailing stops, if you pick trailing drawdown intraday, or if you pick end of day, it all stops once you hit your buffer. What's up, James? Morning best. Oh, the morning's the best for you? Yeah, mornings are really good, and we're all a little more sharp in the morning too, right? Let's see if this level holds for you. CC. Did you take a partial yet, CC? I hope you did, man. I hope you did. The 1 hour looks really bad. So does the 15-minute. That might have been the top, guys, for now. Gene says the morning is the best for him. Going pretty good, Armin. How you doing, Armin? Futures? Armani Futures. Oh, Armani Futures. That's a pretty cool name, man. Armani Futures. We're pretty good. We're up green on all our accounts today. That's beautiful. Funded and eval. I stopped trading after a while because I didn't want to give it all back. Yeah. How about yourself? How you doing? You doing all right? Tends to slow down in the evenings. Yeah, it does. 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Usually the market does the opposite of what you think. Today's pretty good though. Like this drop back down here. What time was it at? Like 3:15. This drop back down was pretty clean. This move up was pretty clean. So usually we don't see something this clean. ATRs are still back at 5. They got up as high as 7. I might scalp here to the close. Let's see what we do here. I'd like to see us come up into this zone for another short opportunity, but I don't know if we will. This 250, 260 level has been a lot of support. Ton of support. All day. Yeah, I can see that. Which platforms do I use? I use Tradeday, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, Bulenox, and I have used Apex, but I don't have any Apex accounts at the moment. I'm probably going to start my funded futures any day now. So we'll see. The major ones, I haven't really scaled out to anything different. I'm trying to align myself with someone who's not going to pull the rug out. I traded once with Fast Track Trading when I first got into trading futures. That's when Fast Track was really popular. And I got my butt handed to me because they went out of business, as you guys know. $260 is 1 hour IB. Is it really? Do I recommend any 25K evals? Let me see who has the best 25K eval. All right, looking at the top 5 right here: Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trade, and Tradeday. The only one, the only one that doesn't have a 25K is Tradeday. Tradeify has one, Take Profit Trader has one, Bulenox has one, and Apex has one. And if we look at the prices, the only thing Tradeday has is a 50K trailing drawdown. So if we look at the total cost, your cheapest 25K right now is not even a 25K. It'd be a 50K with Tradeday. Pretty crazy. But if you want a 25K, the Tradeify straight to funded 25K is 175 bucks right now. So that is a spectacular deal. That is a really good deal. I think the sale might still be going on. Okay, I think it's still going on. I gotta check to see if their sale is still going on. But if it is still going on, then you get you get a straight to funded for 175. That is not bad at all. Let me check real quick on Tradeify's sale if it's still going on. Because the fundeds, or they call them the lightning whatever, I think those might have expired. Let me see. Okay, they have a one-time fee. No, I'm sorry, not a one-time fee. Let me just say 226, 35. Oh, it's even cheaper now. They're even cheaper now, guys. 146 for a 25K straight to funded. I gotta update that. Yeah, we took a little scalp there. Thanks, Armani. I gotta update that. Let me update it now. These straight to funders are getting very cheap with Tradeify. 408 straight to funded. $473. Oh, that's already after. Oh, okay, never mind. That's after the discount already. Oh, never mind. That's after the discount. Yeah, they got me confused here. 629. I was about to say, man, I was gonna pick some up here. Okay. Alright, so let's check that out again. Let's check that out one more time. Okay, so the total cost, okay, so here we go. So the total cost for a Tradeify 25K straight to funding is now $226, and still the cheapest option you've got on the board right now is still Trade Day with a 50K eval. If you want to do a 50K end of day with Tradeify, that'll cost you $90. So Trade Day 59, Tradeify 90, and that's it. Those are the options you have. I hope I answered your question. All right, let's see if there's any more opportunities here on the charts. See if we can take any more trades here. TopStep X? You mean the Project X? I use Project X. Yeah. Next time try Tradeify. Try Trade Day. I think you'll be happy with them. They're an amazing company. How would I trade that risk? If you got 1250, I would trade probably like 3 micros. 3 to 5 micros, man. That's it. That's how I would trade that. You can scale up when the volatility goes really down, but I wouldn't do more than 3 to 5. TopStep Trading X is their new version? What is that? What do you mean? Am I missing something, James? TopStep X? TopStep Trading X is their new version? I don't know what you mean. Let's see if we can find something else in here. Yeah, but that's not new. What are you guys talking about? TopStep has a new TopStep X? Like what? It's not with Project X anymore? Am I missing something here, guys? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Because TopStep X is just basically Project X. Am I missing something? What's up, Flux Charles? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. It's the new platform goes with TradingView? Doing pretty good, man. Yeah, am I missing something, guys? Are we all seeing the same thing, that Project X is basically TopStep X, or TopStep X is Project X? Or did TopStep drop something that we don't know, that I don't know about? Because I mean, Project X is Michael Patak's company. We all know that. So why would they do something different? Yeah, so Airy Forex, if you want end of day, then you would have to go with the $99 version. $59 is for intraday. Could be that you're new to all this. Oh, okay, yeah. It just launched on August 1st? What? Let me look up on Oh, we had that 350 MOC candle already? I totally forgot about that. Nah, guys, TopStep X might have a new dashboard. TopStep may have a new dashboard, but they're using TopStep X. It's Project X. I don't know anything else. If I hear something, I'll let you guys know tomorrow. All right, let's see where we get here. All right, let me play some trades. All right, so do we go to 350 or do we go to VWAP? I'm more of a believer in the VWAP, but we'll see. Do we start doing the pepperoni and cheese? I don't know. Too early to tell here. Yeah, same thing, nothing changed. Thank you for that. New dashboard, same trading platform. Yeah, that's what I thought. Smooth wants Megan. Oh, you're funny. Now I get it. Now I get the Megan reference. I didn't get it last week. I'm very slow. That's why ICT kicked me out of his mentorship. But now I get it. Do get it. You guys better repent for your sins. All the guys that are talking about Megan. Did you say straight to funded is $99? No, end of day with end of day drawdown with trade day is only $99. You're banking? That's good. That's good, CC. So Emmanuel, if you want end of day, which means that your drawdown does not get updated till the end of the day, take a look at trade day with their end of day option. Only $99 with the code Smooth Trader or ST, capital S, capital T, or capital S for Smooth, capital T for Trader, Smooth Trader, capital S, capital T. I hope I said that right. It sounded kind of weird what I just said. All the links are down below. She's ripping. She's ripping through right now, guys. Oh, good job, Emmanuel. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Whose brain is fried today from trading? Anybody? Anybody's brain fried? I know mine's was a little fried. That's why I stopped trading after like 2 p.m. But which one is straight to funded? Oh, that is with Tradeify. If you go with Tradeify, I just updated the pricing on Tradeify. So if you go to Tradeify and you pick a 25K straight to funded, it's going to cost you $226 right now. A 50K will cost you $330. My personal favorite, the 150s, gives you the best amount of drawdown for the price. Would be $473. So those are the deals out right now. Market's clowning everybody. Market is clowning everyone. Yeah, you got your brains are fried. Yeah, I'm good. Good. Guys, go get some rest after this. Go touch some grass. Great day though, guys. Good day. Green overall, our accounts. So can't. Those are the days we look forward to. And it all happened because we took our profits. We weren't waiting around like a bunch of schmucks to hit our TPs. Armani wants to know, what are the best prop firms for day one payouts after funded and less time in the evals? Well, you've got yourself Take Profit Trader that you need to trade your eval for 5 days and you could do day one payouts. But then when you get funded, you have unrealized trailing drawdown, which is not good. With trade day, you have to trade your eval 7 days, but you don't have unrealized trailing drawdown when you become funded, and you can also get paid on day one. So if I was to pick one, I'd probably say trade day, but some people might say Take Profit Trader, and I do think the Take Profit Trader also does have some very good other compensating factors that if you guys want to know what they are, make sure to turn on the notifications, because I'm going to be releasing a video this week breaking down all the differences between Take Profit Trader and Trade Day, so you can see which one to use for whatever specific reason you may need it. The buffer, Andy, is 2K for Take Profit Trader, and it's also 2K for Trade Day. That's a good idea, Gene. Gene waits for his A+ setups. He does not FOMO into trades. He's not a FOMOer. A FOMOer. Some water. Man, what a long day. Now I get to enjoy my family. So with Apex, you went under the negative 30% drawdown for a few minutes, then took a loss to fix. Is that disqualifying? I don't know, man. I really don't. Does anybody know the answer to that? Very tricky price action here. They're trying to squeeze shorts all the way up to possibly 350. They might blow the top off here at the close. They might literally blow the top off this thing at the close here, all the way up to 350. Aries says 320 is coming. Nice job, CC. DCC made some money today. Well, either way, Amar, you're gonna have to request, and they'll tell you whether it was good or not. That way they can reset your account. Well, reset the time frame. The delta here looks really good to the upside. Look at the delta. It's just looking like strong strength. We got about a minute and a half here. Past the buffer on the TPT Pro account. Nice. Yeah, that buffer is no joke, right? Tell them how hard it is to pass that buffer with that trailing drawdown. That thing's no joke. It's like another eval in itself. Aries said, as long as you are surplus, you're negative 30%. Apex considered it violation of the rule. Yeah. At 4 p.m. CC. One minute to the final candle here before the NYC close. Price action was nuts today. Very choppy. Is Delta available in Tradeday? I don't know, John G. I can't find it. I've tried and I can't find it. Maybe that's something that they'll work on for the future, but I can't seem to find any good indicators for Tradeday. That's why TradingView is like the GOAT when it comes to charting, because they offer all the indicators you can think of, like all the indicators. All right, market's closing here, guys. Say a quick prayer for you traders, so that way you guys feel good about yourselves today. Even though you might have made some mistakes, it's all good. Tomorrow's another day. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this day that you've made, you've created, and this day that you've allowed us to take part in, Lord. We thank you for this community. We thank you for every single one of the traders that are here, Father, whether it's their first time or whether they've been here for months, Lord. We give thanks for every single person here that's able to hear this prayer. Lord, I ask you to help us become better versions of ourselves, Lord, by having more biblical principles, Father, such as more patience, less greed, Father, and more gratitude, Lord. Father, I ask in Jesus' name for anyone to come to know you, Lord. Anyone who needs you in their life, anyone who has been with you and has parted ways, Father, I ask that they find their way back. Lord, I also pray for anyone on this stream who is suffering from an illness, whether it's physical or mental, Father. We leave it all in your hands and on your doorstep, Lord. Father, I ask to protect everyone on this stream until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And stay tuned if you want to hear the Smooth Tang Clang song.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang. Smooth. Smooth tang clang.
Yo, you are
Smooth. 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 Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.